So, where did we leave off?
I believe we just finished packing up and we're getting ready to fly north.
Travel north.
So were we getting ready to fly north or travel north?
I don't remember there being any flying things.
Oh, shit. Okay. I thought we were flying. Maybe we are just... Yeah, because I thought Cilia Golden Skill was going to carry us.
See, at this point, I'm just interested to see what you guys remember.
Oh, that's what I remember. Anyone else got anything?
Nope.
I mean, that's where we finished off, I think.
All right. Is anybody going to do anything before any amount of traveling is going to commence?
How's our physical state? Are we rested?
I'm going to say yes, except for the Kobold and Vulgaris at this point, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. I was rather unsuccessful earlier going because I went shopping. I think I was looking for supplies, and then we ended up resupplying anyway, so that was fun. But that being said, I think I'm just gonna relax. I need to try to get some sleep, so I'm either gonna sleep on the flight there or before we go if we're waiting. But I don't think we should. I think we should just go early.
My character's all packed up and ready to move.
Echo,
Oh, sorry. Do I have any obligations here?
do you?
My impression is no.
I mean, that's not up for me to decide.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna say no. So I think my character's ready. She's just been kind of chilling in the city.
Getting ready to travel with a bunch of strangers she barely knows.
Yeah, no, she's. I have decided why she's doing this. I actually have a reason.
Okay. Because the previous reason was because Ryan.
Yes, she actually has a reason now.
Is it a secret reason?
Oh, I mean,
Yes, it can be if you want it to be.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Or you could
secretly
just
gonna
tell-
murder them all.
Alright.
No, my impression is she's been languishing in these ruins, bored out of her skull for 21 years. Well, maybe not that long. She had to be born at some point.
She was born bored.
She was bored.
What a related character.
So no, and then so hanging out with kobolds and goblins occasionally and elves, and then she saw this interesting group of people was like, so yeah, she was hanging out bored, wanting to do something with her life, but totally not sure what, because she's got these these healer powers, and she's an insanely curious cat. So she found this party of adventurers, and she's like, oh well, this could be a fun afternoon, so I'm gonna go follow them and bother them, and then she ended up, tagging along, and then she ended up being sucked into the tree meeting thing and discovering y'all on like this big important quest. So now she's like, holy shit, maybe this is what I've been looking for all my life. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. So now she is excitedly following after you.
Alrighty then.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Okay. So everyone's ready to leave Aluvatari.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Echo.
Yes, yeah, sorry, I'm grabbing a drink.
I had to grab a drink before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spots is insanely thirsty, as am I.
Okay. So I'm going to say it's early morning when everybody's gathered together to travel. All of your packs are gathered together. Vulgaris is somewhat able to walk, but he does seem to have some assistance with walking. And it doesn't seem like he's going to be going very far on his own. But the Elven Queen brings you all into a off the main area room that's kind of small and just has a large archway in it. And after saying a quick spell, the archway glows and a portal opens. And on the other side, you see a frozen keep full of many houses and buildings with smoke rising out of them.
Oh god, that's gonna be way faster than flying. Okay.
Wow, this is going to be the shortest trip ever.
Well, yeah, she doesn't exactly want you walking through the deep wood when there's a guy who wants to kill everyone out there.
I am so happy that that's the case, because I was just sitting there like, okay, if Celia wants to fly us, that sounds like a lot of work for her, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of assumption.
Ugh.
So yeah,
Go on.
no, I was just saying, so yeah. Yeah.
Spots does look a little bit disappointed at the portal.
So, where's the egg currently?
Which egg? Also, who is asking?
From player to Robert.
All three of them collectively.
From player to
No.
Robert. The Robert.
Yes.
It's
Where's
a
the
step above DM. Also, which egg?
egg? The cobalt egg.
The Phoenix egg? Because the kobold does lay eggs, you know.
Ah!
Well, good to know we're going to
the,
have breakfast.
the phoenix egg.
Why you need to know where it is. Sorry,
Just-
I forgot you're player. I was addressing it as if it was a character. The Phoenix egg is being transported with you guys, but not like with you, if that makes sense.
Isn't there a limitation on how far they can stretch between each other for, death?
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent one, but there's a limitation.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, not to be
Okay.
super pedantic, wouldn't they have to cross the portal at the exact same time?
Yeah.
So no pressure.
I'm going wherever the egg is.
do you have it in hand?
Sure, I'm gonna go with yes.
Yes, an egg that's your size is in your hand.
Just
And
lay
so-
on top of it.
Until somebody tells me no, I'm with the egg.
Okay, well, okay, all my characters are ready.
Alrighty then.
Lulu asks, what's that, where is...
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, "Where's the egg?"
What settlement is that?
That is the settlement of Jotunnberg.
Oh, can you tell me how to spell that?
Jotunnsberg.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is there... where will we be staying over there?
You will be staying with Vulgaris's distant cousins, Jarl Magnus and his wife Astrid. This is their town.
Okay.
When you said it's smoky, is it like it's on fire? or
No,
there's
like
chimneys?
smoke rising out chimneys and off of
Okay.
torches. Yeah. It is a very snow-covered and freezing area that you'll want to brace yourselves for, because it's very warm down here. Like, you don't have to worry about wearing a jacket or anything. It's nice and humid.
So yeah, Spots, who is probably wearing incredibly skimpy clothing, is going to point at the portal and say, that looks cold.
Well, that's why you're all
Yeah.
given winter gear.
And I imagine all my characters would have it all equipped by now.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I have winter gear?
Yeah.
yes.
Everyone was
okay.
provisioned with supplies and winter equipment.
Spots forgot. She's gonna put that on.
Yeah, it's not good winter equipment because it's from a place that doesn't really get winters.
What's the best they have?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's good to get us started. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just thick cloth.
Oh, it's going to get cold.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get real fucking cold.
Well, my 3 characters walk through the portal.
When you say 3,
Brown Cow, Astrid, Lulu.
what about Michelle and Tulia?
Oh yeah. I
How
forgot
many
we're all
characters do you have?
too many.
Yeah, I gave Ryan a
No.
lot of characters so that he could get practice at role playing, and then in case the event of his characters dying.
Fortunately, Robert is a very merciful DM.
I am a bitch DM. I don't like killing people.
I was also hoping you'd actually play as Michelle and Julia because I don't want to be bodyguards to my own person.
I'm DM.
And
Granted, I do handle when there's too many characters. Just so I'm not horrible.
Yeah,
But,
if you need help, you can always pass characters on to me too.
okay, yeah, all 5 of them go through it.
You'll have to trust me not to kill them or do stupid things that will get them killed.
Lulu, Michelle, and Julia would go through, then the other 2 would go through. More than likely single file.
Okay. So they all go through first. I'm gonna need a fortitude save on all of them.
Ooh. Okay. Astrid. Chinakini. Brown Cow. Shell. And... Die! Come to me.
Yeah, I should get my dice too, actually.
Yeah, that might be good.
I'll just roll the air dice.
That's what happens. And here comes a
Well, the question is, what the hell did I do with them?
desk thing. Fortitude. This is Lulu. Ooh. That's not good. 6.
Total?
Yep.
For who?
Lulu.
All right.
Popsicle.
So, let's see. I'm gonna type this in chat just so I can keep count.
Just out of curiosity, while you describe like what's about to happen, can we see it through the portal?
Yeah, you'll
Is this
see
like
it.
an active feed?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like when you're in a pool and you kind of lean back and look up at the sky through the water. Kind of looks like
Okay,
that.
So it's murky, but we can like kind of tell.
Not even murky, just like warbly.
Well, yeah, whatever the word for it is. But I gotcha.
Michelle got a 6. Total. Julia's faring a lot better. 18 for Tulia. Astrid. Not gonna fare really well. Oh, no. Astrid got 10. Brown cow got 14.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh,
Okay, so that was all of them, right? Lulu, Michelle, Tulia, Astrid, Brown Cow?
Yep.
Okay. So, which one goes through first? Lulu, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. So, Lulu steps through, and the sudden change of temperature hits her so hard that it basically knocks her out.
ouch.
Yeah. You're essentially going from, like, the Amazon to the North Pole.
Yeah, I kind of expected that, but
Yeah.
just ow.
So the cold, stale, or not stale, but cold, thin, sharp air hits your lungs, and you basically choke on the air and just kind of fall down and start coughing because of how cold it is. And Michelle follows suit. Tulia, perfectly fine when she steps through. Just kind of, whew, that's fucking cold. Astrid does cough a little bit, but it's not like, overbearing. Brown Cow, similar situation as Astrid. So yeah, everybody on the other side of the portal, watching them go through, just immediately sees Lulu and Michelle just kind of drop and start coughing.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
More layers. More layers.
Um,
I was
are
gonna.
there?
Sorry.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna ask if there's any more NPCs that are going with us other than Vulgaris.
Aside from Vulgaris, there appears to be a woman dressed in a dark cloak that is helping him along. She's going to be joining.
Does she have an? I guess I would have to ask her name. Never mind. I'm just gonna list her as Mysterious Woman. I'll get the name later.
Yeah.
But I'll do it in person,
Yeah. And then aside from her, there's also going to be one other person joining. Trying to remember her name. I have it written down somewhere. That's
Do we
not
have
it.
like a wagon, or are we just all carrying packs?
Packs.
Ah, yes. Also, the elf, the one that was captured a while ago, is going to be going through. Yeah.
You captured an elf?
Yeah, a long while
Yes.
ago.
Dark-skinned one.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I got character notes on that one. You guys keep doing your thing. I'm gonna look for that real quick.
Yeah. The one with the golden tattoos.
Ooh. Spots is gonna quickly transform into her cat form. And try to sneak into someone's pack.
Who's pack?
Who's closest to me right now?
Also, what are you going to do with your stuff?
It transforms with me.
That's a lot of stuff to transform. Just saying.
I think it does at least. Let me double check.
It is pretty impressive because I think that's actually fair game. It's like the only condition is that you've got a time limit that you can do it.
Tibbet's equipment usually transforms to become part of her cat body.
It just becomes inaccessible to her, though.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm just
so
wondering
if anything,
if you put straps on a castle wall and then slip into it and turn into a cat, does the castle wall disappear?
Whoa.
I
wanna
want to
say
say the whole
yes.
castle goes with them.
I want to say yes, but I'm pretty sure that's
I don't
DM
think it's considered.
stress.
Yeah, I don't think it's considered equipment. The way I'm interpreting it is like it shrinks with her. So if anything, she's got like a little kitty coat with a little kitty backpack.
Hmm.
Robert, by that logic, put the straps on the ground.
Oh god.
I'm taking you all with me.
I'm thinking big now.
But yeah, whoever's closest, she's gonna try to sneak into their pack.
Why?
Because she is under the impression that's gonna be warmer.
Okay. Also depends on whose pack you sneak into, because there's the kobold, and then there's Vulgaris. And Vulgaris can barely walk.
Yeah, she's not gonna do Vulgaris.
Okay, so
The
you.
kobold it is.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I put a lock on my bag. I didn't, but
I don't think he's gonna let you climb in his bag.
What
You
about
missed your opportunity.
what about the elven woman or the other woman?
let's just start messing with the NPCs.
She's gonna climb into someone's bag.
The elf has already gone through.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, get in my bag.
Meow. She's going to purr thankfully and climb into your bag.
Now tie the bag shut and dump it in a river.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
No, but I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it.
I hate
Oh,
you.
you are so mean.
All right, okay, I guess I'll go through next.
Go on.
Roll, Forrest.
Well, okay, yeah,
Fortitude.
obviously I put on my winter clothing first, but yeah, I'm sure I'm still gonna need to roll. I'm gonna step through the portal.
Fortitude save.
Right.
Oh god damn it! I'm an idiot.
19 plus my save.
Holy shit, you rolled a 19?
Yeah.
Alright, you don't need to add the rest. Jesus.
I know, right? Opposite of how I started my last session.
Yeah. Yeah, so you step through, and yeah, it's a little chilly, but it's kind of refreshing. You know, it kind of wakes you up.
I'm
Oh,
going
I
off,
like it when it gets that kind of cold.
I'm going off the understanding that because I'm a smaller creature, it was much easier to make sufficient winter clothing.
Well, then, smaller creature, you know, you don't have as much surface area to lose body heat from.
Ooh, good point. Very good point.
Yeah.
Should I still roll or?
Oh, yeah, you still roll.
Okay. Is being nestled in the pack gonna help me at all or not really?
Not at all.
Okay.
They
I
aren't
figured
like,
that was a
you know,
possibility.
insulated backpacks or anything. They're just knapsacks.
Extra
She-
layers.
She had to try. That is. I wish I could actually see.
Turn on the light.
Oh, Robert, my fortitude bonus is 0 to begin with.
Oh, okay. I put it in chat as fort save equals 19 plus. Apparently it's 19 plus 0.
Okay. Are we good or?
What'd you get?
roll?
Oh, I thought you were talking about something. I got 20.
Damn. Okay, yeah, you're apparently fine. Snug as a bug in a rug. Although you are crushing some food rations.
We won't talk about that.
You're gonna want to be careful. I've got things in my bag that you probably don't want to bump into.
She is nestling herself down in there, ready to take a cat nap.
Do not set off any of my alchemist traps.
Do it. Play with them.
She's sleeping right now. She's not in play mode.
Okay, time to just beat the shit out of your backpack.
I'm going to carefully lift a sleeping cat out of my bag and place it on the floor.
And
The
punt it.
cold. Oh, I like this. Is this bad of me to say that?
No.
Am I now on the cold snow?
Yeah. Also, snow's like 2.5 feet deep,
Well,
which
so
I
have a
realize
cat.
is almost as tall as some of you.
Oh, geez, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I got snowshoes.
sure.
Do you?
No, I'm just gonna keep saying stuff until you stop asking.
Uh,
The cat screams from the snow and then transforms back into a human form. I'm gonna pretend you didn't just do that on purpose.
I thought you were asleep.
Why would you? It's cold.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But next time you want to use my bag, I'm charging a fee.
She sticks her tongue out at you and starts to trudge on.
So I'm guessing we just. Nope, I'm done. Go on.
Oh, what's this guess?
Nothing.
I want to
Never-
hear now.
Never ask questions to Robert. That's all I know. It's only gonna hurt you.
I'm safer if I don't ask.
Yeah.
I love it.
Shut up.
So, yeah,
Okay.
you guys step through and, get a warm embrace from the freezing cold air. It's just like, hey, how you doing? Unfortunately, a warm embrace from the freezing cold is freezing cold. So,
I was
after you
gonna
guys
say.
step through, Vulgaris is, soon to follow through. He seems to be completely unfazed. What was I saying?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
just stepped through.
Yeah, Vulgaris just stepped through the portal, and he seems completely unfazed by the cold, most likely due to his heritage, since his homeland is very similarly cold. Not as cold as this, but, still pretty damn cold.
Cold.
So what's everyone going to do?
I guess I'm gonna go figure out where our lodgings are gonna be. Vulgaris already knows where he's going. He knows. Wait, did anybody come to meet us, or are we just
We are all on the outskirts of the town.
Okay, then yeah, I guess we're just gonna start walking towards the town.
Let's go.
All right.
Towards the town.
So, who's leading the way?
I highly recommend it's somebody else, but I would definitely lead the way if I need to.
I mean, Spots is just going right now.
The snow's pretty deep. Whoever is our biggest and heaviest person should lead so that I don't have to struggle as hard.
That'd be
I mean,
Vulgaris.
I know who the heaviest is. I can't tell you who the biggest is.
Oh wait, how tall is this snow?
It's about
2 feet.
2.5 feet tall.
Oh, okay, never mind. Spots is not moving. She's drowning in snow.
Yeah. You basically went through the portal and then just disappeared into the snow.
Well, you see 4 inches of her head. Her eyes are like peeking above.
We
the
see her
snow.
ears then.
Yeah, her ears and the tops of her eyes, and she looks very angry.
You can see about a third of my kobold. It's pretty cool.
Wait, you're taller than me?
I am, I think, 3.5 feet tall.
Oh, that's sad.
So, who's leading?
I'm gonna start throwing snow at someone unless they start moving.
Oh, I'm 2.5 feet tall. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I guess.
How about you, big guy?
Who are you saying that to?
Who's the big guy?
Who do you think? Vulgaris? Valeris?
Vulgaris, the guy that's
Vegeta?
being helped just to walk?
Astrid and Alex will push through since
gonna
they're the
say-
tallest.
I
And
was
then
gonna say-
Michelle right behind them.
The bodyguards would make pretty good snow clearers.
Well, Michelle weighs the most.
Yeah, and she is wearing the heaviest armor. Ugh. Not that that
And-
helps when moving through snow.
Oh no, it just weight.
So yeah, Vulgaris just kind of points to the largest building down at the village and says, "That's where we need to go."
That's where we all shall trek.
Huzzah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you.
Alrighty
As
then.
long as it's somewhere warm.
To which Vulgaris kind of laughs. There's nowhere warm up here.
Ooh. Her ears droop.
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, so everybody just kind of moves along. When they get into the town, they start, getting a little bit of residual, quote unquote, warmth from the surrounding buildings and fires that they have going. The snow isn't as bad inside town because they've, clearly moved it out of the roads so that they can, move. And, just general hustle and bustle is keeping the snow from building up anymore. It's still very cold. And if Vulgaris is to be believed, it will never not be cold. So, I'm going to stop mentioning it. There are quite a few people who are, kind of eyeballing the majority of the party. They're all very large humans. About the same size as Vulgaris, actually. Only a lot hairier. Because while Vulgaris does have, kind of shaggy hair, these people have, like, full-blown manes of hair that have been tied into, like, braids and stuff.
So Vulgaris is human, right?
Yeah, Vulgaris is human.
I don't know why I thought he was an elf.
No, he's the only one who isn't an elf.
Gotcha.
Astrid and Brown Cow are humans.
Oh, yeah.
They're elf in spirit.
Yeah.
No, they aren't.
Anyways,
Sorry.
yeah, so, a whole bunch of big motherfuckers. And, they all just kind of are just giving you all incredulous looks, especially the kobold.
What?
Yeah. You
Bullshit.
look like food.
Oh,
I probably taste like food too. That doesn't make me food.
But yeah, there are some quote-unquote guards standing in front of the largest building, which Vulgaris explains is called a longhouse. And at first, they're like not gonna let you pass, but then they see Vulgaris and they, make a point of opening the doors to let you in. And inside, there is a great big hearth running along the middle of the hall. And at the end of the hall are two wooden thrones, one of which has a woman sitting in it, and she has what's the word? Camaraderie of... No, not camaraderie. Cadadri?
I
Cadadri?
100% know what you're trying to say, and I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Google.
What's what I was gonna say? What's it supposed to look like?
Cadre.
There
I
we
was
go.
right. Yeah. So yeah, she has a cadre of children running about her, with the oldest appearing to be maybe no older than 4 years old. And you can assume based on the fact that she's sitting in one of the wooden thrones inside the biggest hall in this place, that she's probably Astrid, who you have been informed is Vulgaris's distant cousin.
Spots, upon seeing the hearth, is going to bound from the party, or break away from the party and bound right towards it and pretty much dive into a pile next to it.
So you just kind of curl up next to the fire?
Yes.
Okay.
And start softly purring. Because I presume it is warm.
That is where you're wrong.
Yeah, remember, Vulgaris said
colder.
it's never warm.
I did say warmer.
Yeah.
It only gets colder.
Oh no, it's cold fire.
Yeah, the secret to not being cold in the north is to stop feeling the cold.
Someone who grew up in Michigan, I understand this.
Yeah. So what does anybody else do?
Nothing.
Let's see.
Looks to Vulgaris to what to do.
Pretty much just following Vulgaris at this point. I've got no knowledge of these people, so I'm going off of, I guess, his cues.
Alright then. Vulgaris just kind of, walks in with his assistant and kind of gives a hey to the woman you have to assume is Astrid. And Astrid, kind of sits upright and walks over very aggressively, like my power walks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's walking over him like she's gonna fucking slug him. And she does.
Oh.
Yeah, she walks
What'd you
right
do?
over and she just fucking punches him right in the fucking guts. And he's just like, nice to see you again. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh. And, Astrid just kind of like, nice to see you again, you butt. What took you so long to visit? And what the fuck happened to you? And, Vulgaris then, recounts the events of what happened, as he sits down at a table next to the hearth. And, food is brought to him by some servants. And he eagerly starts eating. Lots of meats. You notice there are no utensils, no forks or knives. Aside from the knives that, you have. So he's just kind of chowing down with his hands. While talking about, everything that led up to this point. And Astrid kind of looks at all of you and says, so you're his compatriots?
Yes. Yes, that is us.
Yeah. Basically.
I'm just kind of here, to be honest.
Astrid kind of looks down at Vulgaris and goes, not a very talkative bunch, are they? And Vulgaris goes, no.
We
But
don't have personalities, I'm sorry.
This is my second session. I'm still figuring out my personality.
Astrid just looks kind of confused as to what you mean by second session and is like, right. Okay. Well, you're welcome to stay here and rest for a while. Because it seems Vulgaris isn't going to be able to be useful for a while. The rest of you, though, you're going to have to be useful for him if you're going to stay here. Today, don't worry about it. Tomorrow, you're going to have to work.
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Question. Does working involve going outside?
Always.
Yes.
Oh.
Follow-up question. What kind of work do you guys do around here?
Well, there's fishermen. There's farmers. There's blacksmiths. There's warriors. There's hunters. What kind of work are you good for?
My skill set is more along the alchemical, or
The
even
what?
potentially.
Yes.
Let's not worry about that one. Do you guys mine here?
No. That's a settlement elsewhere. We trade with them.
Dang.
Yeah, no,
You guys
we're a
practice-
fisherman village. We don't have any minerals that we can mine up here.
You guys have any practitioners of magic?
We have a seer, but I don't know what you could learn from him.
Well, that's unfortunate. Perhaps I can help fish then.
Can you? You look puny.
You are observant. I am puny. I don't know. I'll have to try some various jobs to see what fits me best.
Hmm. And how about the rest of you?
Astrid kind of just looks, I don't know, doesn't know any of those jobs would work for her. What do you mean by warrior?
We have warriors.
Franco?
What do you mean, what do I mean? They go out, they fight, they kill, they die.
Lulu says hunter. She's pretty okay at it.
Great dialogue.
I am not sure of myself. There's a very high bar I think I'm very under part of. I can't meet the bar.
Oh god,
Oh,
what the fuck? Go on.
Brown Cat could probably do smithing. Yeah. She can handle smithing a little.
Have you done
Astrid
any
doesn't.
smithing? Do 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 do
The
do.
amount of confidence we're giving her right now.
Yeah.
This is me. I don't have confidence. Like but why you do this to me?
It's
Yes,
just
adventure is
a
the one
yes
thing you
or
never
no
asked.
question.
Yes, she can smith. Lulu can hunt. Tulia can hunt. Hunt with. I don't know any. Those jobs are so bare minimum, Robert. I don't know.
So it should be easy, right?
Hopefully.
For a bunch of above average characters. Am I
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, because you have to remember, an average adventure is already considered above average compared to a peasant.
Yeah, we might have showed up someplace where everybody's huge, hairy, and scary, but that doesn't mean that they can outperform us in average tasks. Now,
Yeah.
that being said, they can probably all outperform me, but I'm built different.
I'm built different.
Ash will probably say if the seer needs help, I guess. Otherwise, I'll have to find a job. Same with Michelle. Unless we can form our own little hunting party, then we can hunt.
I just realized there's two people named Astrid right now.
Mhm.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
hoping you would catch on to that.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was just
I
like,
know.
yeah, Astrid. Oh shit. More than one person can have the same name. What do I care?
There's no rule against this.
Yeah.
Everyone
No.
in town is called Astrid.
I'm gonna go make a move on Astrid right now. Hold on.
One of them's gonna kill you, the other one's gonna kill you.
Oh shit! I'm doomed either way.
Okay, so Astrid looks at Astrid and says, how exactly could you help a seer?
I can do magic. That's the most I can do. Unless I can find some other job around here.
Can you speak with the gods?
Oh.
Can you see the
No.
future?
I don't think so.
Can you create prophecies?
I don't think so yet.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you can help the seer then. What kind of magic can you do?
I never spell book so Shush! Don't you do that.
It's the long silences. They drive me crazy.
She is not equipped for this place. She has Ray of Frost.
Nice.
Behold, cold air. Oh no.
Everybody in this area? Well, I haven't felt that before.
Armor, magic, missile. Ooh.
Armor, magic missile. What are those?
I can do very little.
Okay, but what can you do? She's not asking for a textbook definition. She's asking you what can you do with your magic.
Robert, you're talking to me as well.
Yeah, I
I
know.
only know textbooks.
You have to step beyond the textbook. Make it flavorful.
I believe in you, Stinky.
I don't make things flavorful. I say them how they are. Boring and pathetic.
Okay, what
No.
happens when you cast Magic Missile, Ryan?
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation, completely different spell.
She's in the same boat. I can do alchemy. I'm pretty good at that.
Again,
Robert's trying to
this
say
alchemy, you said you could do magic.
I don't think she's gonna she's gonna let up on this.
Tell her you're like a combatant and you can kill with magic.
No, I can't.
Sure you can if you're lucky.
I'm not gonna lie that. You.
I mean, I can't kill with magic. I take a bunch of like versatile magic, so like, yeah, I'm not a combat wizard.
So she just kind of moves along, allowing Astrid to contemplate her existential crisis in peace. Who's next? Cat, what can you do?
Oh, she rolls over. Oh, I'm really good at lots of things. I can sleep, I can eat food, I can drink things. I can sleep. I can stay in places that are warm.
So we can make a bowstring out of you.
Oh, no, let's not go that far. Ugh, I'm not gonna get out of this, am I?
No.
Well, you said you have fish, right?
Yeah.
Lucky
Fishermen.
for you, I'm the best fish cooker in all the forest.
We don't need cooks.
Well, you're gonna have a cook, because that's what I am.
She just kind of looks at Vulgaris. You travel with an interesting lot. How do you ever get things done? Vulgaris just kind of shrugs. I don't know.
Otherwise, my second skill is alchemy.
Wait a minute, I like specifically designed my character to be an alchemist. Why is everybody else an alchemist?
I don't know.
We told you, alchemy's an actual thing. Your character's a scientist.
Good point. Good point.
I thought it made sense with her being a healer. Yeah, Miss Queenie, there are 3 things I can do. I can eat, I can sleep, and I can cook.
So you're useless.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Then you can sleep outside.
No.
That's how it works around here.
No. I
But-
can shoot.
okay.
I can shoot things. I'm a healer. I can heal things.
Can you save a dying man from, well, death?
If he's not
Depends on
dead
what.
yet,
Depends on what he's got.
I can definitely try.
If he has a boo-boo.
Yes, I can in fact heal boo-boos. I'm very good at that.
Harris is just kind of chuckling, looking at his arm. Right. Boo-boos.
Oh, you mean him?
Yeah, the guy who lost an arm.
Hmm.
Well,
I
to be
mean-
fair, I found it.
Well, he has the arm. I have a sewing needle.
I do not have the arm anymore, by the
Oh,
way.
well.
I'm not carrying an arm with me just because it's Vulgaris.
Well, I can do what I can.
Okay, but what can you do?
I just told you. Do you want me to spell it out for you more? Simple letters?
You're
Yes,
gonna get executed.
please. Explain it to me as if I were a child.
Okay.
In fact, she calls over her kids and tells them to sit down around you. Explain it to them.
Okay. Hi, kiddos. You want to learn how to string up a man when they've got a stomach wound?
The oldest just says, "We already know how to do that."
Oh, that's fucked up. Do you want to know how to cook a lizard?
What are
Huh?
lizards?
Oh, do I have a story for you?
They're large, hairy creatures.
You see that thing? They like that, but smaller. Yeah, don't eat him.
Who?
Yeah, she's pointing at you.
Who?
She's saying you're basically a big lizard, but don't eat you.
Yeah, but I'm not a him.
Her?
Yeah,
Her.
Nara is a her.
Uh, she's a lizard. It's hard to tell. And I guess I will explain to the children how to cook a lizard.
I'm not liking this class.
Or do you want me to actively say?
Well, okay,
I-
hold on. First off, I'm gonna interject here. I don't think they're gonna be hunting very many lizards in this area.
Dude,
Let's-
shut up! Shut up!
Let's
Shut
not
up,
teach
shut
them how to.
Shut
I
up!
want to teach them how
Shut
to.
up! I don't want to sleep in the cold. I will pee on your boots if you say anything.
Oh, I just got these boots.
Exactly. So let me tell them about my lizards.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you're gonna regale them with stories of lizards?
Yes. Of the time Spots found a den of lizards and almost got eaten by the mama lizard. And then when she finally managed to run away from the big mama lizard, she found out one of the baby lizards snuck into her pack, so she ate it for dinner.
Hmm.
Spiced with jungle herbs and a side of fruit.
What's fruit?
Spots is gonna turn her head to the party and go, "Can we go home?
No.
I don't like them anymore." Yeah, she will explain to them what a lizard is and what a fruit is.
Okay, so
As
I'm
best as she
gonna
could.
assume that's gonna take a while.
Yes.
In the meantime, Astrid is going to just kind of talk to Vulgaris and in private. What are the rest of you gonna do? Aside from Spots, because she's now in charge of daycare.
Let's see. Is there anybody else in the longhouse?
Just a few servants.
Let's see. Well, tonight's covered. That's good. I can sleep here tonight. What time of day is it?
Morning.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna walk around town and try to figure out like what kind of I guess what kind of buildings they have here for like what kind of purposes and stuff. I'm just gonna go try to get a feel for the town.
You're just gonna wander about by yourself?
Oh, that's dangerous. I forgot. Would anyone else like to accompany me as we learn more about the settlement?
Aster will join you.
Yeah, and for reference, everyone here is pretty much between 6 feet and 7 feet tall. Even the women.
Nice. So is it just Astrid coming with me?
She wants out of that place.
Okie dokie. In that case, I'm going to leave the longhouse with Astrid, and we're gonna go start walking around, just stopping by building to building to see what they do, who's there, etc. Just getting a feel for the settlement.
Alright. What's anybody else gonna do?
Michelle and Tulia and Lulu are just gonna sit around. Lulu's just gonna keep an eye on, I don't know, Ulgaris and them.
Vulgaris is
Mainly-
in a separate room.
Oh, damn. She's just gonna wait back for Ulgaris.
Ugh.
And Michelle and Tulia are just gonna wait by, standing around, mildly listening in on Spots' conversation.
Alright then. So, going back to Astrid and the kobold, yeah, you walk around town, you find some general just, like, gathering areas where people are, drinking ale and eating meats. You see, bit a ways, the harbor where the fishing boats and various other boats are doing their business. Anything in particular looking for?
Yeah, if there's any like I don't know exactly how the settlement is set up, but I want to know about the location of things like smithing houses, things like general goods stores if they have places like that, things like eateries or taverns if they have things like that. I'm just trying to get a feel for what they have.
From what you can tell, they don't really have taverns or eateries, just large gathering areas under thatched roofs. No walls, but with tables and cooking pits that they're just kind of eating and drinking around. You do find a blacksmith. The whole forge area is outside. And yeah, it's also like the warmest place you've found so far in this entire town.
That's badass.
Yeah, because forge is fucking hot. Gotta keep the heat. But the smith doesn't let you inside. Like, you get near it, but that's about as close as you get.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then of the people that we came across and met, I'd like to ask them various questions pertaining to like the local area, like what other settlements and in what directions they are. If they have a map, I would love that, but I'm not going to press my luck with that too much.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say you ask just a random guy, and, he's busy sharpening an axe with a stone. And you just kind of, I don't have a map, don't really need one. I go where the Jarl tells me to go.
And I figured that'd be the case too. That's not too bad. The Jarl's in charge. Oh, questions about the Jarl. Is the Jarl in the settlement today?
Today, the Jarl is not in the settlement. His wife is watching over things. He should be returning within a week or two from the Jotuns.
Since I'm so new to this area, can you explain to me what the Jotuns are?
You're from the south, right?
Correct.
Then I believe your people would call them frost giants. They're a bit of a nuisance. And when I say a bit of a nuisance, I mean if we don't keep killing them, they keep killing us. It's a great honor to kill a Jotun. Very difficult.
Oh, okay. So you guys have problems with frost giants in this area.
I wouldn't say we have problems with them as much as, well, they have problems with us.
Is the Jarl fighting them, or is he brokering a deal with them?
Oh, he's fighting them. We don't negotiate with them.
Oh boy, your Jarl sounds powerful.
Indeed. Just don't anger his wife. She's stronger.
That is good information to have. I'm glad I have that information.
Hey, it's why there's no insubordination when the Jarl's gone.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do you guys have any other problems from any other areas?
It depends on what you call a problem.
I guess, like, are you guys at ends with other settlements or other tribes?
Oh, absolutely.
Who would you say is the ones that that me as somebody being new to this area should be most concerned about?
Probably a couple people here.
Oh, could you give me their names so that I know who to look out for?
No, I cannot.
Are you one of them?
No. I don't eat lizards.
Oh shit, they know about lizards. Oh god.
Yeah, the adults know about lizards.
Oh, I heard that there was another settlement. Since this is primarily a fishing settlement, what's the other settlement specialized in?
Mining, primarily. And gold. It's where
You know
the
what
king
direction?
lives.
I was sorry, I was gonna say, do you know what direction that settlement is in?
Southeast from here. Or was it southwest? So that way. He points off, past the Jarl's house. About a 2-day journey from here. Just, don't want to make the trip alone. At least not in your condition.
Hey, I appreciate the help. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I have any other questions? Astrid, do you want to ask any questions? Because I'm like writing notes down like crazy.
Nope.
Whoa, thank you, Astrid, with the million questions.
You're welcome.
Hey, travel alone, I'll die. Okay, God, I feel I had some other questions, but I don't remember what they are. So I'm not gonna worry about that just now. I think now's probably a good time to head back. Yeah, because because I probably want to talk to, if I get the chance, Astrid again. So I'll head back to the longhouse for now.
All right. And Astrid, what do you want to do?
She's gonna just stay with the cobalt for now.
Alrighty then. So you guys return to the longhouse. By the time you return, Vulgaris is sitting back at the table, just kind of casually chatting with Astrid about various things that have happened since last time he's visited. Spots is being kept occupied by the children. Lulu and others are just kinda marinating. I know that's not a word one typically uses when they say waiting, but they're marinating in their own self-deprecation. Because what else are they doing? Are they doing anything else, Ryan?
Nope.
Okay, so they're just sitting there. So yeah.
Yep.
I guess the adventures of the kobold continue. What's up?
I'm gonna go sit down at the table with Astrid and Vulgaris, just to I guess I got lots of questions to ask clearly, but I'm gonna wait for a lull in their conversation to start asking them.
When you sit down, they're just kind of having a casual conversation. Vulgaris kind of looks over. He goes, so how was your walk?
It was pretty good. I got a good feel for the town. I met the blacksmith. I found out a little bit of information about like what's going on around here. I didn't learn much that I wasn't already told. But it was good to see for myself what was going on.
Neat.
That being said, I would feel terrible if we could not be of use, and I know we haven't exactly painted ourselves to be valuable. But can you guys tell me more about what's going on as far as the trade relations in this area? Do you guys have any particular work orders or jobs that you might have for like hunters?
Well, we hunt deer, sometimes boar. Usually we have to, just hunt, fish, deal with Jotuns. Day-to-day business. Not the most exciting business, but it's all we really got going on. I'm sure adventurers like yourselves probably want to find gold or glory.
Not gonna lie, it comes to mind.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Vulgaris could handle it, but I'm not sure about the rest of you. But, there's a bit of an issue with the Jotuns that we could always have help with, as well as some dragons giving us issues. Not us normal dragon types, but, an overly zealous dragon and his kin who seem to believe we owe him anything.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, so if you think you could handle a dragon, then it'd be nice if you could handle him. If you know what I mean.
I thought I know what you meant, and now I don't know.
Murder.
I'm assuming you meant murder.
I said no such thing. But
Yeah,
if
now
that's what you
why-
think you should do, then by all means, that's your business.
Now it sounds like you want me to bang a dragon.
By all means, that's your business.
Whatever gets the issue resolved, I understand. Well, I don't know what you've heard, but I'm not some cheap Lucy. I'm joking around at this point. Vulgaris, are you interested in the dragon problem? Are you interested in the Jotun problem?
Why does that matter? What I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm trying to get my bearings again. Like, this is in person now.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my bearings real quick, trying to remember and understand what we're trying to do here. Vulgaris is currently being hunted.
Yeah, you guys were sent here because Vulgaris was being hunted in the Deep Wood because you guys weren't supposed to be in the Deep Wood, Onyx thought you would be fine on the outskirts of the deep wood, but clearly that's not the case. So now you guys are way up here where he's no longer being hunted. But Vulgaris is in no condition to really do anything for a while.
Okay, so Vulgaris is in full rest mode. And since we're pretty much heavily dependent on Vulgaris for moving plot along, I think the best goal we can do now is either travel / adventure individually, which, obviously that could end poorly.
Yeah, because
Or-
honestly, the offer for you guys to do work was just a bunch of mundane shit that isn't supposed to be intriguing.
Yeah, that's what I felt was going on, was like there's no point in trying to do work as much as looking for something interesting, like a plot moving thread.
Yeah, that's basically it.
So then the only plot moving I've got 3 threads right now. This is me talking to everybody. I've got 3 threads. We know that the Jarl is dealing with Jotuns. We could go and try to help, or we could go investigate the Jotun situation ourselves to see how that's going. We know that the settlement is having issues with the dragon. We could go try to resolve that ourselves if we want. And we know that there is another settlement. I don't know the exact direction of. All I know is it's past the longhouse. And that settlement has mines, gold, and a king, as opposed to a jarl. Anyway, yeah, sorry, just throwing that information out there for everyone. That being said, in game, I should probably relay that information to some of the characters so that they can form proper opinions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around to each of Ryan's characters and explain them the information that I learned and ask them their opinions on what we should do. Same with Spots.
I think Echo might be AFK still.
Oh, that's right. She said she's getting food.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am actually back. I forgot to say that. I am in the middle of eating, though, so I'm going to say Spots is a little occupied with the kids right now.
The kids being another one of those, like, just a mundane thing that doesn't actually matter.
Oh, she's engrossed in it, though. She's actually having a lot of fun with them.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's not important to, actual adventure shit.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I'm basically just saying my mouth is going to be full of food for a hot second here.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Eat your food. All right, Ryan. What do your characters think?
We aren't equipped to go anywhere else. And frost giants sound like a little bit too high above our fighting capabilities.
It does, doesn't it? I'm terrified of the prospect too.
I know Lulu and Tulia can hunt. Brown Cow can smith some things. She's not the best, but she could smith. Michelle will probably also just be with lulu, but she is going to have to lose her armor for this area. And Astrid still doesn't know what she can do around here.
So, and this is me, this is my recommendation. All characters who currently can't provide a service or make money here should probably adventure to one of the other things that we heard about.
Adventure to a place that we are not ill-equipped to travel in?
Yes. Because we're not actually accomplishing much else here.
It's the sound of silence.
I mean, the characters that can make money here should make money here. Vulgaris is out of commission, and it basically boils down to what are we going to do to spend the time? Because we are pretty heavily plot reliant on Vulgaris.
Which I'm
So
always
since
trying to move away from.
So since he's basically healing, he's just going to be sitting here resting for a while. The option is we all just wait here and chill, doing mundane jobs until he's healed up and we can go. Or the option is we can go and do individual, we can make a smaller party that doesn't include Vulgaris and go adventure and try to do something else while he's healing to buy the time. And if you want my opinion, I think the safest one, because I'm pretty sure Jotuns will kill us and dragons will kill us, even though dragons was purposely left semi-vague. It would be the other settlement. So yeah, my two options on this table. I'm gonna put Jotuns off the table, unless any of us have a death wish. I want to either go investigate the dragon situation or visit the other settlement to see what other options are available to us.
I don't know.
It's a 2-day journey. That's actually not too bad for us, considering we've got a sufficient amount of trail rations and camping equipment now. But we would have to go as a party, otherwise we'll probably die individually.
Well, if you think you want to,
Yeah, I do.
okay. Alex and Brown Cow and Astrid will join you on your trip.
Nice.
What's everyone
And
else going to be
then-
doing?
I'm assuming
Lulu's
Spots
gonna
wants
stay
to
near-
come too.
Lulu's gonna stay nearby Vulgaris. She's just gonna stay around hunting.
Does Astrid want Spots to stay with daycare service, or would she be free to go?
As I
Yeah,
mentioned, daycare service is just an asinine thing.
Sure, yeah, sure, but like,
Doesn't really matter.
It's
Yeah.
all up to your
As-
character.
Astrid's like, yeah, no, I'm fine with it.
excuse me. Yeah, she'd be down for what was it, dragon hunting?
I think we all decided to go look for the other settlement.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
I don't want to get us lost this time. I'm gonna ask Astrid for direct a direct explanation on how to get to that settlement.
Okay. So are you going to do that now?
Yeah, yes, please. Do you want me to like in character talk now?
Yes.
Okay. Astrid, I think me and some of my companions want to go visit the other settlement that we heard about, the one that you guys received your mining trade from.
Why is that?
It looks like we've got limited options here for what we can do. Unless other work becomes available, we might seek out work in the other settlement.
And what kind of work could you do there?
Well, me personally, I could mine, but I'm not 100% interested in that. How large is that other settlement? Are they sufficiently larger than you, or are they approximately the same size?
I'd say they're larger.
You know whether or not they would have practitioners of magic or even just general good stores and services there?
As far as practitioners of magic, can't say they have anything beyond the king's wizard, as he calls them. As far as general goods, you can find those everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess follow-up question. Do you guys have a healthy relationship with that that settlement and that king?
We trade with them, but we do not acknowledge their rule, which agitates them, but they can't do anything about it.
Ah. If me and my companions were to go there, is there any business you'd like us to do for you?
Nothing that I can think of that you could handle.
But there are things that we can't handle.
Oh yeah, there are many things you can't handle.
I mean, that's fair. We haven't really proven ourselves to you yet. Who is the king of that settlement?
It would be, what was his name again? It was something childish. I believe it was King Torig? I think. It's been a while since I last spoke with him.
Okay. Okay, well, if there's nothing you want us to communicate to them, would you be all right with us still going to visit the settlement?
You are not my people. I don't care what you do.
Awesome. I like that. Then, yes. I'm back at asking for directions to the settlement. Do you have a map or how would you guys go about getting there?
Well, most of us know how to get there by memory. I could assign you a guide.
Oh man, that would be so helpful. I would like that very much, please.
Okay. I can get you a guide. Is there anything else?
That's all I have. I heard that the Jarl's expected to be back in about a week. It should only take us 2 days to travel to the other settlement. We'll spend maybe 3 days there, and then we'll come back. We'll try to time our arrival back with when the Jarl's expected due. How long is Vulgaris going to be out of commission?
I'm not a doctor.
Vulgaris, oh, how long do you feel it's going to take you to heal up?
Vulgaris just kind of looks at you like with a very much, seriously? I lost an arm. I'm not sure.
Can I, if Spots is overhearing this, can I try to give like an actual estimate?
Sure.
How would I go about that as I try to find a place to put my food?
I imagine you'd give him a heal check.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. So yeah, Spots will detach herself from the throng of kids, bound over, and begin unceremoniously checking out Vigaris's arm.
Okay, so roll a heal check.
Okay, that is, if I can see again. That is going to be a 14.
Alright. So looking at his arm, you can see that it's still very bloody and inflamed where it got ripped off. And you'd have to estimate that just based on the severity of the wound, he'll be out of commission for a couple weeks for that to heal.
Gotcha. Yeah, big guy here's gonna be here for at least a moon.
Anyone?
What?
Dialogue? Response?
I'm sorry. I'm.
All right. Well, I got all the information I think I need out of this. We've got a guide. As soon as the guide is ready to go, I think I'll be ready to go too. If everybody else wants to group up and get ready to go, now's the time to do our last minute things.
Is it maybe a slight possibility of us buying warmer clothes?
I'm assuming you're talking to Astrid?
Yes.
Astrid says, yes, if you have money. You could probably talk to one of the hunters and they can get you some furs that you can make into better clothes.
That we make into better clothes. Okay. Does anyone here know how to sew?
Yes, pretty much everyone.
Wait, as in us or as in people in this village?
Yes.
Hmm.
Astrid continues to say it's a basic skill that all children learn before they can even pick up a sword.
I don't know. You don't even know what fruit is.
That's because we don't have fruit.
What kind of place is this?
A cold place.
Old place.
I don't
We
like
have
it.
vegetables. We have meat.
Oh no, not vegetables. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go get like 100 pounds of fur. I'll be back.
That's a lot of
I was
fur.
gonna say my way of describing fruits and vegetables is fruits is just meat, but it's sweet, and vegetables is just meat but bitter.
Hmm.
I believe that's accurate.
What kind of vegetables do they have up here? Like potatoes?
Yeah. Potatoes. Wheats. Just various hardy vegetables. Things that can grow in cold climates.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. I guess there are some. I guess based on like where we are, do we know if this is like their summer weather or their winter weather?
This is their summer weather.
Oh, I hate it.
Actually,
Nice.
this would be spring.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna get a little nicer. But yeah, Spots is actually gonna leave the longhouse or whatever and try to find somebody to buy furs off of.
Alrighty then. Is anybody going to accompany the cat?
Yeah. Before I do, I'm gonna ask Astrid, what is the going rate for furs?
That depends on who you're talking to and what kind of fur you're looking for.
Let's just assuming it's an inexpensive, cheap fur, and I'm just getting it from a regular hunter. How much, in your experience, did you say furs often tend to go for?
Like a wolf pelt?
Yeah, a wolf pelt would be a good example.
Couple copper, maybe a silver.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go with the cat because I can't afford that. Like, I wasn't even gonna bother if it was expensive. You know what I mean? Would Astrid and Brown Cow want to come with us?
Sure. They both will go.
Then yeah, at this point we're all following the cat and we're looking for hunters.
So you all step outside. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to tell who's a hunter around here.
Spots is going to scream at the top of her voice, "Who here has fur for sale?"
Brown cow goes back inside.
Considering Brown Cow is actively wearing a wolf pelt.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, so, yeah, a couple people kind of look over at the cat, mostly as a nuisance, before going back to their business.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
I guess we can just go and interrupt a few of them.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Well, cool. I'll let you do it then.
I mean, is there like a? Because I assume if it's like an organized settlement, is there an area where they have like like skinning, tanning area set up or butchery
It's
shop?
every kind of, here and there.
Well, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try to sniff out the closest one.
So yeah, you just kind of wander about a bit before you find a guy skinning a couple of deer.
Hey, Mister, hey, Mister, hey, Mister, sir, sir, sir.
The guy just kind of grumbles, pulls his knife out from the deer, and just kind of stabs it down into a stump next to him and goes, "What?"
Hi. Can I buy some of your furs?
Why?
Because it's very cold up here, and it's weird because I'm like part cat. I'm not as hairy as you are.
Why not just hunt?
There
Because
was like
we are small.
there is more snow out there than us.
Hmm.
In fact, I don't even know if I know what snow is. There's more white stuff out there that's very cold.
All right. What will I get in exchange for my furs?
I have money.
How much money?
Some money, like a lot. Uh, I guess she's gonna hold out brown cow satchel and shake it.
How many furs are you looking for?
I was gonna say, wow, that's just enough for a single fur.
uh, I mean, like enough for us. I guess we're small. I don't know how much we need enough for like a nice fur outfit.
Right. And you're looking for thick fur, correct? Not deer pelts?
As long as it keeps me warm.
Yes, we are looking for thick fur.
Right. So I'll have to go out and hunt some creatures that have thicker fur. And that'll take time, and it'll take effort.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Alright.
Ugh.
I mean, you can't be like the only hunter in the village, she says entirely in front of him.
Well,
I'm not. Everyone can hunt.
Exactly.
leave. I should
Alright,
head
well-
back inside
Yeah, I was gonna say
to the group.
if we're not able to get furs immediately, we should probably just get ready to go.
Mm.
I know we're gonna be chilly, but we'll probably survive. It's only a 2-day journey.
Okay, but I'm gonna be in your pack the whole time.
It doesn't help.
It sometimes kind of helps.
And I'm charging.
Hmm.
I imagined you were charging like an attack.
You've enraged the kobold.
Oh no,
Ugh.
not the Hadouken.
No, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and charge 2 silver pieces, a backpack ride.
How about I don't pee in there?
If you pee in there, I'm gonna charge you 5 gold.
I'm just gonna pee more.
I'm gonna make a lot of gold.
Fine, I'll walk. Stinker.
Crisis averted.
I do have a winter blanket in my pack. Can I like fasten like a poncho out of that?
I mean, you'd have to cut a hole in it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Can
Yeah,
I just wrap myself up in a winter blanket?
the way I see it now, I don't think any of us are actually suffering immediate negative penalties from the colds. We probably don't have to immediately worry about the cold.
Maybe. See, I'm playing a like a Neverwinter survival campaign right now, so maybe I'm just paranoid about the cold.
Don't
Oh,
worry, it's
yeah.
spring.
I mean, there's elements out there that are going to be dangerous, and Robert's going to hit us in the face with those. But I'm thinking we need to start getting out there and seeing for ourselves. Otherwise, we'll be spending all day looking for furs.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I do have the blanket just in case, so I will survive.
We'll survive.
Okay, fine. We can go and freeze our tails off out there.
Hell yeah.
Town better be freaking interesting, though.
All right, I'm gonna go back into the longhouse then with everybody else. Is our guide ready?
Who are you asking?
That was a general direction to the DM. Do I see the guide?
No. It's been like maybe 30 minutes since you first discussed it with Astrid.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I figured that'd be the case. All right, I've got no other business. How much time is left in the day?
It's still morning. It's only been like maybe an hour and a half since you guys arrived.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Astrid if the guide's gonna be ready before today ends, or if we should just prepare for a trip in the morning tomorrow.
She says the guide can be ready within an hour or two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just has to finish skinning some deer.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
Can we have a different guide?
Why?
No. I want this guy. Think about it. We've already got a connection with him. He's gonna love to see us.
You think?
He's gonna love to hear you guys complain about how cold it is for the next 2 days.
Oh, Spots will complain the whole time. Yeah, I guess Spots is just gonna wait around then. She will tell the kids she's gonna buy a gift at the town though, for him.
Okay. That's kind of just the response the kids have is, okay.
Toys.
Gosh, they're all so weird here.
You grow up a rough life and stop caring about toys.
She lightly grabs the oldest one and kind of shakes them a little bit. Do you not have joy here?
We do. We just don't understand you. You're weird.
This is a soul-sucking, joyless place. Everybody else, I disagree.
We like it here.
You've been brainwashed already. Blizzard, we gotta get out of here.
Alright, then yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the longhouse, try to stay warm, and wait for the guide to finish his work.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Yeah, no, Spots is just gonna laze around and wait.
Alright. So who all's gonna be going?
Yeah, unless anything's changed, I think we agreed on Astrid, Brown Cow, Spots, and Nara.
Yep.
Alrighty then. So, hour or two passes by real quick, and the man you spoke to earlier, steps in through the doors of the longhouse, closing them behind him. And you notice that his most of his upper body is soaking wet, as if he had just took a dunk in the sea. And he's kind of looking around. He's like, okay, who am I taking where, and why don't they know how to get there themselves?
Spots is gonna wave at him.
That'll be us, and I apologize. It's because we're not from around here.
And he just kind of sighs and goes, God damn it. He kind of looks over and asks her and goes, You owe me one. He looks at Vulgaris real quick. Oh, hey, fuckface. He's like, come on, we're leaving. And
Astrid and Brown Cow follows.
Yeah, I also follow.
Spots is gonna kind of sidle up to him and go, "So about those furs."
stand so close to me and I'll step on you.
Okay, moving away.
So yeah, he's not one much for conversation, at least not with you few, and he walks briskly and powerfully. Everyone here seems to have a power walk.
Dang it.
Ooh.
It's like I know the guy who made them all.
Yeah, so they all have my kind of walk when I'm in Walmart and I'm pissed off.
It's a whole
Oh.
village of Roberts.
Yeah,
This is
Oh,
gonna be
God,
hard to keep
Robert.
up, guys.
Astrid might have a problem.
Astrid's gonna have the best chance, aside from Brown Cow,
Why would
Is it-
Astrid?
because Astrid's not 2 feet tall.
Okay, you have a point there.
So yeah, in no time at all, he is a good 50 feet ahead of you guys by the time you even get out of town. And
Slow down.
he just responds, walk faster.
I will meet you halfway. If you slow down a little, I will walk a little faster.
And he just very huffedly stops, turns around, and walks back to the kobold before just picking the kobold up and throwing the kobold over his shoulder and continues walking.
Wait, can you carry me too?
He
Go into cat form and I'll carry you, says Alex.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn into a cat and jump into Alex's shoulder.
Carries and holds. Well, trying to keep a brisk pace to keep up with our guide.
Right.
Same with Astrid.
What you gonna do, kobold? Now that you're being carried like a deer?
Well, now that I've got such a good opportunity to make casual conversation, I'm going to apologize for this.
And so he just kind of grumbles and says, I don't care.
Alrighty then. I noticed you seem to know Vulgaris back there.
Yeah?
What's your well, just curious, what's your history with him?
He's a fuckface. That's my history with him.
It's a very accurate history. I was thinking maybe there was more to it. Probably my bad.
Nope, not much more. He's a bit of a spoiled brat. Not too happy to see him again. That's all there is to it.
Have you heard about what's going on with him?
Don't care, really.
Ah. Yeah, that was it. That was the casualty.
So yeah, he maintains that pace with what seems like ease as you guys are walking up an incline pretty much the entire journey. By the time the sun starts setting, Astrid and Brown Cow are thoroughly exhausted, having had to stop on multiple occasions and, further annoying the guide before he comes to what seems to be a well-used area that's specifically made for camping. Like, it's an area that everyone tends to stop at.
The good old halfway point.
Yeah, it's a nice, big, flat, well-trodden spot. And he just kind of dumps the kobold off his shoulder and sits down on a log and starts building a fire.
Alright, guys. I guess it's, camp time. I'm gonna set up my camp. Once my tent's all good and ready to go, I'm gonna go ahead and join him at the fire.
Brown Cow set up a tent. How many people can sit comfortably in one of these tents? Like 1, 2 people?
These
I think
tents, 2 people.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, just 1 tent. Astrid will sleep with Brown Cow. The cat can join too, as long as it stays in cat form.
I mean, she's got to stay in cat form. She's currently lazing as close to the fire as possible in cat form.
Pulls you back a little bit.
Oh, she meows complainedly.
You are sitting on the fire.
She looks at you as if to say, just let me burn, please, it's so cold.
Okay, continue on.
So yeah, I'm assuming you guys eat some trail rations.
yes, 1 day's worth of trail rations down the hatch.
All right, so while you guys are eating trail rations, your guide cooks up some of his stored meat and eats it as ravenously as you've seen everyone else around that area eat. And then, yeah, he just kind of pulls up his blanket and goes to sleep. Letting the fire burn out on its own.
Okay, I guess it's nap time then.
Yeah.
Lays down. Both of them. To go to sleep.
I don't know exactly how early this guy wakes up. This could be problematic.
Well, you actually didn't have to walk. But yeah, with how tired Astrid and Brown Cow are, they're gonna have no problem falling asleep, even though it's freezing cold now that the sun's down. What are you doing to your mic?
Sorry.
Eating it.
No.
Who seems like they're giving off the most body heat?
Neither of them. They're women.
Who gives off more heat? Humans or kobolds?
Probably not kobolds. They
Yeah,
may
I think
be,
that's a very-
somewhat dragon kind, but they don't really have an internal fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'm suffering inside my winter blanket right now.
Yeah. The hottest one here is probably the guide.
Yeah, I don't. Even Spots isn't gonna risk that.
That's smart.
I rolled an even, so she's gonna sleep on Astrid's face.
Alrighty then. So yeah, you guys sleep not very well because of how cold it is. And when you wake up, you all have very pounding headaches just from the cold.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta love those pounding cold headaches. I hate them.
Oh yeah, I do.
Because it's also like your sinuses, like all the mucus in there is just frozen.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
know what's good for that though? Some fire salts.
Lizard? Lizard could be good for that too.
No, actually, I heard lizard makes it worse.
I'm willing to test this theory.
It's not a theory. It's fact. Everybody knows this. Everybody I know knows this.
Yeah, everybody you know.
Wait, what makes what?
Ryan said lizard was a good recipe for curing this cold sensation,
Oh.
and I'm straight up lying out my ass because fuck that.
Okay.
Well, if we find a lizard, I know how to cook it.
Alex starts packing up the tent.
I don't know how much time we have, so I'm gonna. Fuck, we have no time. I'm packing up my tent. I know this guy is gonna want to get on the road as fast as he can.
Oh yeah, he's already sitting up waiting for you guys.
I was gonna
Good.
say, is he still here? Or did you just move on?
Yeah, no,
I
he's
was-
sitting there just staring.
All right, I get into position.
What
Cats-
position?
You know, the travel bag position. What position are you thinking?
That's why I had to ask.
In cat form, sorry, 1 second. In cat form, Spots is gonna go up to the go like this up to the guide. Do the like pick me up stretch.
Okay, I'm glad you said the pick me up stretch because while we can see that, the stream cannot.
Twitch is sitting there like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I forgot we're actually streaming. Shit. Hello world. But yes, the pick me up cat stretch in front of in front of the guide.
And he just kind of looks at you and is like, what?
She gives a very soft meow.
I'm a dog person.
She hisses
damn.
and she hisses and goes back to jump into was it Astrid or Alex who carried her?
I don't know which one.
I don't remember. She jumps in Alex's arms. She has no choice about it.
There you go. You figured it out. She
And
carries you.
Casts a evil cat eye at the guide.
I mean, okay. So yeah, he picks up the kobold, slings kobold back over his shoulders like a dead deer, and continues walking at the same pace as yesterday.
Follows in suit as best as they can.
All right then.
Time to make small talk.
God, no. So after a couple of hours of, walking and trudging up a bit of an incline as usual, you finally start to see, some smoke off in the distance, like from chimneys and the like. And it isn't much longer until you see some wooden walls to a large city. And the guy just says, "We're here."
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you
I
need
appreciate
me,
the
I'll
service.
be at the tavern.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's a tavern. Nice.
Yeah. He just drops the kobold and walks up to the gate and yells at them to open the fucking gate and let him in. And they do.
Recommend we
Follow.
follow as closely as we can so that we don't have to try doing that ourselves.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys step through the gate, and on the inside it looks very similar to the other village, only the buildings here are made out of stone, still with thatched roofs, but yeah, and instead of there being a bunch of snow on the ground, it's mostly mud. And the smell of soot is very heavy around here.
All right, nice. Okay. Well, we've got a mission here. I want to go find the king and ask about the going-ons in this area. But yeah, okay. So what's the biggest, most prestigious-looking building here?
Probably the fucking castle.
Okay, I guess I'll try to approach the castle
Right,
as
so
non-threateningly as I lizardly can.
yeah. Anybody else gonna join?
Yeah, I'll join the Cobalt.
Is there there's like actually stores and taverns here?
Yep. I'd say think of this like medieval Europe, English city.
Okay, that's kind of what I assumed with vibe you're going for. More of like a classic D&D town. Yeah. Spots is gonna gently shake her way out of Brown Cow's grip, and it's gonna go plodding around looking for a tavern.
All right.
Alex will follow her. Astrid will follow the Cobalt.
So are you guys basically just going to
Split.
follow the guide, since he was
Yeah, 'cause
also
if you
looking
guys-
for a tavern?
If you guys tell the guide, you'll get to a tavern right away.
Spots doesn't like the guide, so it'd have to be Brown Cow.
Hmm?
Spots will follow the guide, but like from a distance.
Brown cow still just follows spots.
I love the energy, Ryan.
Thanks.
So why are you guys going for a tavern?
A, it's warm. B, it has food. C, it might have interesting things.
Okay, what kind of interesting things are you looking for?
Interesting people, quest markers, lore.
That's a good thing. Have I noticed any quest markers above anyone's head this entire time?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
your mini map look like?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people with like exclamation points over their heads, a couple with question marks.
Why haven't I been talking to them?
You never asked. One guy walks by in a hat with a fishing rod, says, "Nice day for fishing, ain't it?"
And then says it again 5 seconds later.
Yeah, if you don't let him leave.
I trap his walk cycle into a building.
Yeah. Anyways, continuing.
Sorry.
You guys
Ugh.
follow the guide to a tavern. Inside, it's kind of ruckus, but not like overbearingly so. There's, people drinking, laughing, telling jokes, having fun, etc. Guide sits down at the counter, just orders some ale, minds his own business. What are you going to do?
Echo.
Either one of you.
So, is there like a tavern keeper? Is there a barmaid?
There is a barmaid and there is a tavern keeper.
Okay. Is there like a fireplace seating?
Not really.
Okay. So the cat Spots is gonna hop onto the counter.
The tavern keeper just immediately shoves the cat off the counter.
Emerging from behind the counter is going to be a human transformed Spots as she angrily looks at the tavern keeper. Hey, watch it, buddy.
Tavern keeper sets down his rag and mug and just kind of leans over, says, "Who are you?"
I could be a paying customer if you stop being rude.
Right.
She's gonna get up and dust herself off. Anyway, can I have a mug of your warmingest? Warmingest, is that a word?
I don't think that is. No.
Use it anyway.
A mug of your warmingest ale and a plate of hot food
Neat.
for me and this one. She's gonna point at Brown Cow.
Tavern keeper just shifts his eyes up to look at Brown Cow, looks back at you, and is 5 gold.
5 gold.
Yeah, I don't like your attitude.
Picks up the cat and leaves.
I'm not even cat form.
I don't care.
No, let me
You
go.
gotta behave better.
Let me fight with him.
No,
I'm gonna
we
kick
are
his
leaving.
stupid butt. No.
Leaving. Grabs you and drags you out.
Spots pouts as she's dragged out.
Sorry for that, sir.
Just kind of, yeah.
As I drag her out.
So what you guys gonna do next?
I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
go
what are
explore
we
the
gonna
city.
do, Brown Cow?
Explore the city. Just look around. Dragging a cat.
Alright then. Kobold,
Okay,
what you
I
up
let her
to?
go.
She will fall after you.
Have me and Astrid made it to the castle yet?
I'm gonna say yes. For the love of God, yes.
Okay. Who's at the front of the castle?
Guards?
I'm going to approach a guard and ask them if it's possible to speak to the king.
Guards ask you what business you have with the king.
Well, we're adventurers from far to the south. We came here from a settlement just about 2 days away from here. We're just interested in knowing more about this this kingdom, these neighboring lands, and what kind of work might be available for us.
So you're looking for a tour guide?
Well, that's possible, I guess. Would that be something you guys are able to do for us?
We are guards.
Do you have tour guides?
No. Maybe go
That's
talk
fine.
to a priest. Or a prostitute. Either one will give you information.
That's fair. I didn't think it'd be that easy to talk to the king. I was just you know how it goes. I was just checking to see what my options were.
I mean, if you want to speak to the king, you can speak to the king. But I don't think he'd be too happy, having his time wasted for a tourist.
Yeah, I'm not interested in wasting his time either, unless he was had nothing better to do. So but this is me asking just your recommendation. I can go bother somebody else.
My recommendation is King Horpig is a very busy man.
His name is Horpig?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't try asking earlier. I was given the wrong information. Okay. Well, I appreciate that information. If the king is in need of adventurers, just we're in town. You can just let him know that we're here.
Right. Where'd
And,
you come
yeah.
from, by the way?
Like extremely far to the south.
By yourself?
No. I came with friends. But definitely it was a bit of a distance. So we've been traveling for a while.
Right. And, your lady friend, is she, with you?
Yes.
What's that like?
Yeah.
What?
Well, you say your lady friend is with you.
I
I'm curious, what is that
misunderstood the
like? How
question.
does that work?
You know what? It works very well. Good day.
Alright.
God damn it. All right, let's get out of here. That being said, yeah, so, I mean, it sounds like there's nothing stopping us from going talking to the king if we want to, but rather than do that without a good reason or prompt to, I'm gonna go ahead and, look for, not a priest.
Prostitute?
No, yeah, a prostitute could be nice. I'm gonna look for a general goods store, or actually, where does it look like they're mining from? Yeah, fuck it. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm gonna look for a general goods store to start, and then I'll just start asking questions from there.
What is with you guys in general goods stores?
They're the
It's an
most information.
It's an adventurer's paradise.
I mean, a tavern would be the most, informational area if you don't jump up on the tavern keeper's bar.
You got me there. I'm gonna change my answer to tavern then. Let's go look for a tavern.
Alrighty then. So yeah, doesn't take you long to find a tavern. You pass by Brown Cow and the cat. And, I assume they point you in the same direction that they just came from.
Where are you
Yeah,
guys leaving?
I also warn them that the tavern keeps a huge butt.
Did you guys get any good information out of the tavern?
No.
No. They're
Damn.
very mean and very rude.
You guys want to try again, or do you want to go look for information
Nope.
elsewhere?
I'm gonna go look around. Says Brown
Alright.
Cow.
Be careful of the castle. The king is a very busy man, I hear.
Oh,
Why would you just walk up to a king?
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
No, I have other interests.
Okay, we'll see you later. I'll work on her. We'll get up there. Don't worry.
I become a cat and get my bag.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
I go look around for, I don't know, like the city under the city, if there's anything like that around here. Like, I don't know.
Are you looking for like an undercity type environment? Like
No, I just use my rogue stuff and I look around for
shady activities?
yeah, basically. There's any of those probably going on around here by just observing the city and wandering around for now.
So you're looking for the quote-unquote underworld.
Yes.
You
If
know,
it has one here.
yeah, the dark alleys that rogues and brigands thrive in.
See if there's any of that kind of stuff going on around here.
Are you taking the cat with you?
I think Kat's just kind of following.
I could. Are you a cat form?
No, she's human form or person form.
I try to ditch her. I go, you go join up with the other ones. I'm gonna go do something. Unless you want to take a nap in my bag.
I mean, I'm not that tired. And the Tavern Keeper kind of riled me up.
You can either get in cat form and get in my bag, or you go join them.
They're going to the stinky. Fine. I guess she'll jump into her bag.
Yes, I take the cat with me.
Alrighty then. So, I'm gonna say just only takes you a little bit before you start noticing the the signs that you're in the right area. You know, not a lot of foot traffic, people kind of keeping to themselves, and in no time at all you start getting that wonderful sensation of eyes on your back, and soon enough you find yourself quote unquote alone in an alleyway, and you hear somebody pull out a knife and kind of walk up behind you. Reflex save.
Put them somewhere.
Did you eat your
There
dice
they are.
again?
Shush. They're a good snack. I tell you
For-
what.
Forbidden snack.
Yes. A sweet tweet. Okay. Pull this up. Okay, right page.
Dude,
Woo! Nat 20.
damn.
Ooh.
Alrighty then. So yeah, you hear the knife, and just as just as they get to you to grab you and essentially hold you up and mug you, you just immediately snap around, grab them by the wrist, turn their arm around, pull it behind them, pull the dagger out of their hand, and just bring the knife up to their throat. And they are immediately like, whoa, okay, I'm sorry.
Ah, just what I was looking for. Seems like I found the place. Now, is this how many others are here? With you.
No others. I was doing this by myself. I swear.
Looks around for any other movements.
I'd say spot check.
I think that's what we have accumulated it to.
Yeah, so spot check.
Spot in the backpack.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
That is actually kind of funny.
How about what? Plus 3? 16.
So yeah, looking around, seems he's telling the truth. He really is alone. And now that you can get a good look at him, you see that he's actually pretty young. Like maybe 16. Doesn't even have facial hair yet.
Why would someone so young join this type of work?
'Cause I owe money and I'm hungry.
A likely alibi.
Basic survival, never.
I kind of sleight of hand to pick his pockets or to like feel him up, see what he has, if he actually has anything.
Alright, so yeah, you feel around in his pockets. In one pocket, you just find, like, a couple copper coins. And the other, feel him up.
uh,
And he just it's like, I'm not sure what you're looking for, ma'am.
I am both confused and aroused.
Hey, remember, you mugged me.
Well, you're gonna let's have a little chat. Here, I'll even pay for food. You tell me what I want to hear.
He's just
I'm
still...
a little new in town.
He's increasingly nervous. He's like, am I getting raped? Is that what this is?
All the
You
turns.
only wish it was just gonna be that simple.
I only have bad jokes for this.
That's fine. So yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just what kind of like push him along to go to the tavern. How many taverns are around this place? Only the one, I'm guessing.
There's just the one, really. There's another place, but nobody really goes there because, it smells like manure. Are you gonna kill me?
Depending on how good you are, and how useful of information how useful information you can give me.
I can give you plenty of information, but I've never been with a woman before. I don't know how good I am. I can try.
Sorry, honey, but I'm not looking for that.
Now I'm really confused. Can you let go of me?
Fine. I let him go, keeping the dagger.
Oh, thank fuck. Why were you groping me for so long?
I didn't imagine I was keep on holding that.
You never said you let go.
I imagined I was just feeling and then just done. Oh, you. Whatever.
So yeah,
Well, tell me who are the big players around here then?
Well, as far as big players go, there's the king, and then there's... He kind of, gets quiet for a moment and looks around and is like, I'm not sure I can say around here. Do you have a camp? Maybe somewhere outside of town?
No, but I'm guessing. Is there any way I can meet this person at some point? Or is it an exclusive club?
Oh, no, it's not exclusive at all. They take any sucker who's, willing to gamble. And why do you think I'm working for them?
Well, I guess you're right about that. Where can I find this place?
I guess I can show you.
Well, let's go.
Alright. Try not to draw any more attention to yourself than you already do. You stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, well, That's what happens when you actually have a little fun in adventuring.
And starts walking. He's like, "Are you sure you're not gonna rape me?"
Probably not. Too young. Sorry, kid.
Oh, okay.
There is an
So yeah, he kind of walks through the city, doing the typical walk that you'd expect of someone who's not refined at all. Kind of slinking past people. Not walking down the center of the street or anything like that. Not talking to anyone. Kind of keeping his eyes down on the ground, etc. He leads you through the city until you get to a large house. Not quite a manor, but it's a very large house, and it seems to be well guarded. Yeah, and he just kind of, and he's not like right in front of it. You guys are in an alleyway off the side. He says, so in there is the, as he likes to call himself, the king of the underworld, and yeah, arranging a meeting with him, very easy. Getting out of a meeting with him, very difficult.
Well, thank you.
Can I have my dagger back?
Nope.
Oh,
I love this.
can I have some money?
Well, you're gonna tell me about the king. What do you know about him? Not this one, the other one.
Oh, the king. King
yeah.
Horpig.
Yeah.
Well, he's a dwarf, for one. Or at least that's what he says. He set this place up a while ago. Quickly found some gold and something else. Not sure what he found, but apparently it was something that got him quite a bit of money, and that's allowed him to build up this entire city. He's only been around here for maybe 30 years, and this is the biggest city in this entire region. Yeah, he calls himself king, but nobody's allied themselves to him. In fact, I'm pretty sure everybody hates him.
Any other people besides this king that's pretty big in the... Anyone else that... I can't say it right. Anyone else big besides these two people around here?
Pretty much everyone in this city that works for one of the two works for those two, if you know what I mean. Like, there's not really much competition.
Now, are those two their own separate things, or are they on their own playing field?
What do you mean?
I think I actually said that in a way that's like double standard.
I think he means, are they allied?
Are those both in their own? Crap. Are they both doing their own things, or are they against each other?
Well, the quote-unquote king of the underworld believes he actually rules this city, but he never does anything to aggravate the actual king. Don't let him hear you say the actual king, because he'll just get you killed. So they're not necessarily at odds with each other, but they're not exactly working together. Because this guy's kind of the richest person here and most influential person here, so he can't really be removed without it being a huge spectacle that would hurt King Horpig. And same thing vice versa.
Hmm. Well, I guess thank you for your time. Seems like a fun place to eventually visit. Remember to try to look for your marks better than what you did?
I mean, you were alone.
Never assume people are alone. Never assume people are easy targets. Always have a group. You should really make friends. It makes a lot of things easier.
Yeah, totally. Totally, yeah. I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I know. That place you really can't make any friends without getting stabbed in the back, but if you can make some true friends, just remember, it's always worth it.
Right.
See ya.
We're
As I
all
leave.
this together.
Alright, bye, I guess. He just kind of slinks off.
I like that kid. He's probably gonna die in a few weeks. Well, I think that's it.
Spots is gonna poke her head out of the back and just bap the back of Brown Cow's neck with her paw
Yes.
and look at her like, what the hell was that?
What was what?
Now she's gonna go back in the pack. She can't talk right now.
No. Come on, say it.
She meows. What do you want from her?
Oh my god.
Sufficient dialogue?
I just head back to the tavern. Back to forest.
Alright. So, back to the kobold. You get to the tavern, and you see your guide, and you see the you see the tavern keeper, you see the barmaid, you know, going about handling food and drinks and stuff. You know, some people, you know, having a good time, other people just drinking to get drunk. So on and so
Okay.
forth.
Come on.
I guess I'll go up to the barmaid and order a drink. Some just simple and cheap, and ask her who's good at getting information, or who is it good to talk to in this area for getting information.
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
Barmaid.
Okay. So yeah, you go up and just kind of, you know, pull on her apron a little bit and ask those questions, and she's just kind of like, "Oh, hi, little thing. Are you lost?"
No, I'm not lost. I always freak out when this happens. Tag out Astrid. It demoralizes me when I'm treated like a kid.
Oh, you're 2 feet tall.
And I'm having full sentient conversation. Anyway, no ma'am, I assure you I'm an adult. Can you please tell me who I can get information about the going-ons in this environment from?
She kind of straightens up a little bit and says, "Oh, what do you mean exactly?"
Well, we're newcomers here. We don't know much about this kingdom. I'm interested in current events and just the general power structure that goes on in this environment.
Ah, so just general information then.
Yes.
Well, I could inform you, but I don't know. I got a lot of work to do.
Oh, that's fine. Do you damn it. I guess I'll order a drink. And I'll sit down at a table. Pull pulling a blank here. I don't got any plans. Do you know anyone who I could talk to get that information from?
Well, aside from me, I suppose Boris would probably have that kind of information, but he's pretty busy too. He hasn't
one's
exactly
Boris?
had a pleasant day since a weird cat jumped up on his counter. And then some little person gave him a bunch of shit. I think it was what's it called? A halfling? Yeah, I think it was a halfling. Don't see many of those around here.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be familiar with them.
Halfling bitch, she has cat ears.
You're also in there for all of 10 seconds.
So, who's Boris?
Boris would be my father. He's the barkeeper. He owns this place.
Ah. Well then, I shall go get a spot at the counter and try to talk to him. I appreciate your time, though. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up over to the counter. I hope to God they have chairs.
They do.
Cool. I'm gonna hop up on a chair
Stools.
and I'm gonna hop up on one of the stools and I'm gonna ask to speak to Boris if he's got time.
Boris kind of, looks over at you and goes, "Hi, I got time. What do you need?"
Okay, me and my party just recently came into this town. We were traveling here from a different settlement about 2 days out. We're completely new to this area, so we'll take any and all information you've got about the going-ons here, what kind of work can be found, etc.
He
Keep in mind we're the adventuring type.
He kind of gives you a suspicious look before he, kind of sets his mug and rag down and says, "All right." And he leans in and whispers, "Okay, listen, I know I haven't paid Fafnir in a while, but come on, I need more time. This place, while they are filthy rich, they don't come here that often. They don't like to pay me for, my cheap ale."
That is excellent information, but I'm not here for that.
Ah. Is it the other thing, then?
It's probably none of the. I know not of you or your work.
Do you not work for Fafnir?
I do not know.
Forget everything I just said, then.
Will do, unless you absolutely need to talk more about it.
No. No.
Okay. Well then, I'm here for matters not pertaining to that. Can you tell me anything else about the settlement?
Well, what exactly do you need to know?
Let's see. Well, I came here in search of ways to make quick money, or in search of stories of interest that might catch the attention of adventurers and the like.
Well, if you're looking to make quick money, your fair little lady friend there could probably make quite a bit of money in the right alleys.
I meant more along jobs like exterminating, slaying, adventuring type jobs.
Oh, so prostitution's too good for you?
It's actually, I don't know if it's going to be too good for my friends, but it's not what I was looking for, no.
Well, there's some Draugr that have been wandering about recently. They've been a nuisance. Not a huge problem, but, they're starting to increase in numbers we're starting to notice. But King isn't doing anything about it. Insists the walls will protect us. And that there's more important things than some dead people. to worry about.
Interesting. How long has this Draugr issue been going on?
Oh, couple months now. Just started popping up out of the ground. Scared the shit out of a few people. Because they just started rising out of their graves. Then they started attacking.
Did anything noteworthy happen a couple months ago?
Nothing really stands out. There's a harvest moon. That happens every now and again. That's nothing special. Yeah, nothing I can think of.
Would somebody pay coinage to see the Draugr situation remedied?
Well, I'm certain there's plenty of people who would appreciate their loved ones staying dead. As well, it does tend to be a tradition around here for people to be buried with half of their valuables. So, I imagine nobody would, be too upset if you were to claim the spoils of victory from, defeating these Draugr. Granted, there'll probably be some people who will want their family's belongings returned to them, but, what they don't know won't hurt them.
Interesting. Follow-up question. I heard that the king has wizards here. Is that true?
He has one wizard, although most of the people here are very skeptical about this wizard, as the king isn't from here, you must understand. He doesn't follow our traditions or our ways. In fact, he calls himself king when everyone around here is either an earl or a jarl. So, yeah, we don't care for his wizard.
What's the wizard's name?
I really can't recall.
Do you know where the wizard stays?
In the castle.
Ah, shit, of course.
Yeah. Pretty sure the wizard's afraid of the people.
Okay, how about, you? Do you have any work for, adventurers?
Do I have work for adventurers? Me, a tavern keeper with no real-life issues beyond making money.
Well, I mean, it sounded like you might have had one. Never mind. I had forgotten completely about that issue, so never mind.
Indeed. But if you are looking to help a great many people, there is a bit of a dragon issue to the north that I imagine quite a few people would be happy having remedied, and you, looking as you do, could probably slip in with ease. Not sure what you could do about the dragon problem, but,
Ah, well then. That's good information. Can you tell me more about the dragon problem, though? How long has it been going on? Do you know what caused it to start happening?
Well, at some time, maybe, 5 or 10 years ago, a great big fat bastard of a dragon showed up, going by the name of Fafnir. Says that all the treasure in these lands belong to him, and that we should be grateful to him for protecting us from all the other dragons who want to claim this land for themselves and burn all of us to death, so that, they can enjoy some peace and quiet. Now, we know he's full of shit, because Jarl Magnus and his wife are related to dragons. But, unfortunately, they haven't seen a friendly dragon in quite some time, because this isn't their homeland either. It's very similar to their homeland, and they fit in well here, but their homeland is well across the sea. That's where their family's dragons live. So they don't have the means to deal with this Fafnir. And even if they did, this Fafnir is, when I said a great big fat bastard of a dragon, I mean he is a great big fat bastard of a dragon. Like, I've seen
Oh.
dragons before. He's a big fucking dragon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So then the that would be Astrid and Magnus. You said that they're not able to do anything about this dragon.
It's not that they aren't able to do anything about it, it's that it would cause a great deal of destruction if they were to do anything about it. Lots of death. Lost lives. I mean, Magnus fucking slaughters Jotuns like they were cattle. He could easily take on a dragon, but it would, the resulting in the destruction of the area would not go well for his people.
And how do the people of this settlement deal with Fafnir?
This settlement, King Horpig offers them treasure, a bribe, if you will, every few months, and keeps the dragon happy.
When was the last time this bribe was paid?
Oh, about 4 months ago.
Oh, that sounds alarming.
Why is that?
Because if the dragon's not being paid, he'll start attacking, right?
He gets paid about twice a year.
Oh, okay, I see.
Granted, he gets paid absurd amounts of money. That's why all of us live in poverty, while the king lives in luxury.
Huh.
Yeah.
You say the dragon's to the north. Has anyone else tried going to deal with the dragon?
Oh, there's been a few. We don't hear back from them, though.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Yeah. Well, first few years the dragon showed up, everybody took up arms against him, and, well, that didn't go well.
Interesting.
Yeah. There used to be a lot more of us.
I got another question. Are there any other settlements besides the this one and the one that's 2 days journey from here?
Which one that's 2 days journey from here?
That's a very good question. I do not exactly know. The one that Magnus is from.
Ah, Magnus's place. Yes. Aside from Magnus's place, there's maybe 4 or 5 nearby settlements. Not terribly impressive places, but they're there.
Okay, well, that's been some interesting information. Thank you.
Yeah.
Follow up. Does Fafnir? I know I shouldn't be because I said I'd forget. Does Fafnir send people to collect blood money?
Not necessarily blood money. He has plenty of money, but certainly something else, something more valuable than money. And the barkeep just kind of stares, 1,000-yard stare, just not really at anything, while tapping his finger against his hand. He's just kind of like lost in thought.
Okay, well, this is certainly not my place to ask, but if you've got a quiet room somewhere, I'd like to hear more about this particular problem.
I'm not sure it's a problem I should speak of to you.
That's fair.
Just in case, Because while
No,
you may
that's-
say you don't know Fafnir, I can't be too careful. In
No,
fact,
of
I
course,
might have
yeah.
already said too much.
No, of course, that's totally understandable. Well, I'll tell you what. My name is Naara Drekavana Wormrock, and if you need my assistance with anything, I will be in town for the next few days.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
And of course, this is Astrid. Astrid's still with me, right?
I believe so. Is Astrid still with you?
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute myself because of people. Yeah, she is sat down somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah, if any more useful information comes about, or any updates to the current information that you've relayed on to us, please don't feel free to just immediately come, get us, tell us, or whatever. We'll probably frequent your establishment pretty often. Once again, thank you for the information. Good day.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that, I'm going to try to rejoin the group. I wonder where did everybody else go?
To my knowledge, I don't know.
Heading back to that tavern. The other one's just sitting down
Oh,
at
yeah.
a table.
Okay, so yeah, as you're getting ready to leave, Brown Cow and her backpack walk in.
Thank you, Robert.
Uh-huh.
I love
Hey.
that.
I think that's a good opportunity then. Let's go ahead and procure a table and relay the information that we have so that we can start forming a plan. All right, and I do just that, assuming everybody else is cool with sitting down at a table.
Yeah, as soon as we sit down, Spots is gonna hop out of the pack and lay on the table,
The
staring at Nara intently.
barkeep, looks up and sees the cat and, kind of scowls and looks at Nara as just kind of like,
The
It's
cat hisses back.
yeah,
No.
that's not mine.
The cat is not gonna give a pointed look at Nara.
You're not.
Okay, she thinks about it. That's fair.
All right. Can you go into your humanish form, please?
Ah, fine. As she transforms back, but continues to lay on the table.
Pushing
Get
you
on
off
with
the
it.
table.
Ah!
Okay, guys, come on. Seriously, let's all sit down and not look like complete total clowns in front of everybody.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had this problem before.
Yeah, well, you're in somewhere else different, says Brown Cow. You will sit at a proper seat.
Okay, well, she's gonna climb up and perch on the seat.
That's good enough. I'll make that deal. All right. I'm going to explain to them the situation. It seems that this place also has a dragon problem, and it might very well be the same dragon problem that the other settlement was having.
But what if it's two dragons?
That's it's always a possibility, but I'm gonna assume, based on the story that I was told, this Fafnir guy is a total dick, and he's just lording over everybody in all settlements in this area. That being said, it also sounds like he'll probably kill us all. I'm thinking we're not necessarily dragon level ready, but there's work there. It looks like all the settlements are interested in having this guy dealt with in whatever way deals with dragons.
Doesn't sound like our type of job.
No, it does not, honestly. That being said, an easier line of work does seem to be that they're having a Draugr problem.
It's a
looks
Draugr.
like kind of like a zombie.
Have you ever had a zombie?
What's a zombie?
Okay. Undead.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it looks like people are coming back from the dead, and it wasn't so much an issue until they started killing and attacking others. And it seems like there's money to be made there. If you guys are interested in making some extra coinage while we're here, we could spend a day or two killing Draugr before we head out again.
Sounds pretty good. But I think, depending on if everyone else is ready, I don't know about leaving, depending on what happens here. Place seems kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean it's somewhat interesting so far. The information I got seems like there might be some work here for a little while. Keep in mind that if at all possible, I would like to go back and see Vulgaris before he's all healed up and he leaves us. I wouldn't mind talking to the Jarl too. That'd be interesting.
He's going to be out for a few weeks. Plural.
At least 2.
Well then, yeah. I guess if you guys
We're
are
gonna be
all
here
on
for
board
like
with it,
what, 4 days you planned on?
3 or 4, yeah, not too many.
That's and then what? We still have to help out around that place with with your guys' set of skills. Is she mainly points at you two and the cat?
Yeah, you got us there. That's for sure.
Hey, I kept the kids occupied for a little bit.
Yeah, for a little bit, for the
Yeah.
day.
I did
You gotta
promise them
do
a
that.
gift, though.
Sure.
Well, we'll see how things go. Worst case scenario, yeah, maybe we don't go back right away. Maybe we
Yeah,
keep.
they can come back to us to pick us up. I'm pretty sure Lulu can figure a way around here.
It's a good point too. I
Yeah,
was also told that there's like 4 or 5 other settlements in the area, but these two seem to be the biggest by far. Um, so yeah, I guess we can start looking for work. We can start killing Draugr. We could go ask people specifically who want Draugr to be destroyed, or we could just go start slaying Draugr ourselves, since the Draugr themselves are buried with some of their possessions, and that in itself will be rewarding.
So do you have a place? Do you have a map of how we can get to these Draugr, or
They're just
do
all
you plan
outside the
on
city
walking
walls.
around in a cold until we find one?
Yeah,
I prefer the map to the walking cold part.
I do not have a map, unfortunately.
Should really find out where these guys are specifically before we just go out into the cold, which we still aren't fully equipped for.
See, now that's another thing we can do while we're here is we can either pay people to go hunting for us, or we could go hunt ourselves.
See, our best hunter was actually left back at our other village.
Well, our best hunter
If we
didn't want
could
to
have
come.
waited a few days, I'm pretty sure Lulu could have hunted for us something decent. Pretty good with a bow, and she's pretty freaking amazing at tracking.
Can't go back and undo that.
Yeah?
Alex is very aggressively defending Lulu's hunting skills.
I'm just saying. I am bringing up a little bit of a conversation she wasn't part of. Whoops, I am sorry. Thank you, Robert.
Yep.
Uh,
Well, who even told you about the Draugr thingies?
Boris did.
Who's
Who?
Boris?
The barkeep.
Oh. Hey, you! Where are the skeletons?
Shush. You will
Ugh.
sit and be quiet until we are done.
Boris, I'm sorry.
You can just hear Boris grumble. An
It's a
impressive
legitimate
feat
question.
considering you're sitting about 20 feet away from him.
Oh man, I do love Boris. Honestly, he's my favorite character now.
Do not do that again, Spots.
I'll do what I want. Brown cow.
Hey,
Please
so
do not do that again.
we've got options on the table here, guys. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go and look for warmer clothes? Do you guys want to look for animal hides or whatever, or somebody who could maybe sell animal hides to us?
I'm pretty sure these people are a little less. That's different. Go on.
A little less shish.
No.
I mean, this seems like an actual town. Do they just have like a clothing store? Is that a thing?
It's possible.
Hopefully it's
We'd have to ask
accurate.
around or look for ourselves.
Always look around. If anything, a general store. Probably suited for cold weather.
I'm gonna try to get the barmaid's attention again.
How are you gonna do that?
Just gonna wave and ask her to come over here.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she comes on over and says, "Hi, what can I get you?"
I just had a question about whether or not there was a place that we could get warmer clothes.
Yeah, I imagine you could probably buy some clothes.
I mean, is there like I'm sorry, 'cause, once again, we're not from here. Is there a store that sells warmer clothes here?
Not necessarily a store, but if you talk to maybe a hunter, he could probably get you some clothes.
I hate this
Understandable.
place.
Is there a location that the hunters like to work at?
Usually just right outside the city.
Okay.
Oh,
so
so we can get a coat on the way to killing the skeleton things.
yeah, that's already what I figured we would do. Is we'd go out with the plan of hunting Draugr, and we'd also just hunt while we're out doing that. But if who knows? We could get a guide again.
Are you guys
Thanks,
all right?
Lots of good luck with that.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the other guide we had.
The guy who's in the same room as you?
Yeah, I'm sure
Spots,
trying
Spots
to
waves at him.
I'm sure he's trying desperately not to be a part of our things.
What was his name again?
We never got that.
Oh. Hey, buddy, you want to join us?
Who are you talking to?
Our guide.
Yeah, exactly. He's on the other side of the room.
This is Spots. She is yelling this.
Yeah, no, I know, but you don't know his name, so there's a lot
Oh.
of buddies in here.
Everybody who's a buddy looks up.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think that one through.
Yeah. You'll fuck
I'm not your
imagine.
buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
Okay, well, this
And
sounds like a plan.
That's it.
Yeah, we go out of town. We get a coat. For me, at least. I honestly don't care about the two of you.
ho.
And then, well, in terms of warmth, you seem fine. I'm very cold.
Yeah, we are
And
all
then we
cold here.
go and find these skeleton thingies, and we kill a few of them, and we have fun.
All right. Go ahead and give me about an hour to prepare. I need to. Hey, I'm a wizard. Okay, I gotta prep my spell book.
I thought you were a scientist.
I thought you were just a lizard.
I'm everything. All right, okay. And yes, I do magic, but I don't do that bullshit magic. My magic all has fundamental roots and reasoning behind it.
What good is magic at that point if it's restricted?
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I just touch
I
people and it heals them.
I don't understand restrictions. It's my magic is literally all within reasonable capability. Anyway, so yeah, I'll spend an hour prepping my spell book since I haven't done that yet.
Are you changing any spells from the last time you prepped your spell book?
No, it's gonna be the same spells. It's
Then you
just
don't have to prep it.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah. You only have to prep spells that you used. Or if you're changing spells.
Well, I have used spells, haven't I?
Not to
Have
my
you?
knowledge.
Oh. Okay.
I assume that's the same for me, right?
Yeah.
It ought to be, yeah. Yeah, unless we're making any noteworthy changes, it should just be obvious, I guess.
I don't think there's been an actual combat scenario in a long time.
Hey, well, we're working towards it, okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I'll get myself prepped and ready to go. I'm assuming that's not going to take an hour, so I'm ready to go now.
Okay, where are we
Let's-
going?
Oh, we're going outside the city, right?
Okay, which direction? We
Yeah.
still don't have a map. You still don't know where we're going. I much
I-
rather would not wander in unknown territory
It's
and then
it's
have a
not
blizzard come in out of nowhere.
Listen, I've been doing it my entire life and nothing's bad happened to me.
okay. Hear me out, guys. There's hunters doing their business just right outside the city walls. We can ask them. I'm sure they know exactly where the Draugr are. They would have gone out of their way to avoid them. So
Why would we talk to someone doing their business? That's kind of gross.
I give up. I give up.
I think the better plan here is we go outside the walls, we see where the hunters gather to skin their animals, and we talk to them.
Okay. I support that plan.
See, easy.
I'm sorry for suggesting my idea.
It was weird. You should be. Anyway, now that I've established myself as group leader, let's do it.
No,
Works for
you are
me.
not group leader.
I'm following. Let's do it.
I
See,
go
you
up
have
to the
been
tavern keeper.
outvoted, brown cow.
Brown cow goes up to the tavern keeper. Fucking people. Robert, you still here?
No, I left.
Okay, good. I ask him if he has any idea where the Draugr are.
Well, they typically come up out of the cemetery. Well, they used to come up out of the cemetery. Pretty sure the cemetery's been cleared out. Now they just kind of emerge from the woods every night.
So at night they come out,
Yeah.
and they only are active over here during the night.
As far as I'm aware, yeah. That's why nobody travels at night.
Huh. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Where's the woods?
All around us.
Fuck.
Yeah. You had to walk through the woods to get here, didn't you? Or did you teleport?
I think we came through the woods. I was more trying to keep pace with someone than worry about where I am.
Ah.
Go back to the Cobalt. Thank you for your time, sir.
Yep.
And how do we plan on fighting these people when they're not active at day?
Oh, I didn't know that.
We find where they sleep and we stab them.
It's a very good question. I honestly don't know. Are the Draugr just inactive during the day, like standing still wherever they decided to stop moving?
I don't know. The best the tavern keeper gave me is that they're active at night.
We could spend the good portion of the day hunting and looking for pelts, and then at nighttime we could start slaying Draugr.
In this kind of weather, I'm not that good at hunting.
Not
So
with that
unless you want to
attitude.
go hunting, I'm gonna go to the religious area. I'm gonna go see if
They probably
Priest.
have a church or something, huh?
a priest knows what's going on with this kind of problem.
I've got free time. I'll come join you.
But we
Astro
just can't.
Bufaldo, you coming along, Spot? Says Brown Cow.
Well, I mean, I thought we had a plan, but I guess not.
Our plan was to be fair, it was genuinely just go outside and see what we see.
That was a good plan.
No.
Well,
It was a fun plan.
I like the idea of getting more information. That's pretty interesting. So let's go do that.
I'm gonna
As
go
long
look
as it's
around for a
interesting, I
church.
guess I'll go with you.
Was that right?
I'm gonna go look for a church, Robert.
Is everyone else going to join in?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay. So, it's fairly easy for you to find church since you saw it on your way back from the tavern. It is nearby the manor of the quote-unquote Lord of the Underworld.
I go to the church. Go up to it. The door's closed.
The doors are open.
I just go inside.
You go inside and it's fairly warm. You, got a typical churchy layout. Whatever those are like, I'm not allowed in them. And, yeah, you see various priests going about doing their priestly duties. And there seems to be a variety of religious paraphernalia about the
Ugh.
room.
A lot of religions, one place. I don't like it. I go up to the. Is there a head priest? Someone with a big pointy hat.
There's no one with a big pointy hat here.
Damn it, nope. Is there any way, like, is there anyone with, like, more embroiled clothing? Anyone that kind of stands above the rest?
Not from what you can tell.
If you're looking for them, just shout, "Hey, priest." Trust me, it works.
I just go up to someone.
Are you going up to a person or a priest?
A priest.
Okay. So yeah, walking up to a priest, what do you say?
Okay, do you know anything about the Draugr situation?
The priest turns to look at you coming out of his prayer and says, the undead? Yes, they are, unholy abominations against our god. And they clearly lived evil lives if they cannot find peace even in death.
Do you know?
That was maybe the most unhelpful answer you could have given us.
It is a
I mean,
priest.
it was the entire cemetery that's been cleared out, though, right? Like,
Yeah, is everyone here evil?
Seems like it.
Well, most people here do not follow my lord.
Who's your lord?
My lord is the sun, and the air, and everything good in life. These people do not adhere to his rule.
Hey, Brown Cow, can we find a less crazy priest?
Good
No.
luck. Ha 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 ha.
okay, I respect the attitude.
Yeah, you know what? I'm into this guy now. Continue.
I ask. Do you know anything else more than they just wander about during the day? Do you know where they're coming from?
They wander about during the night.
Sorry.
And I do not know where they are coming from. All we know is that they come out from the woods, and then as the sun starts rising and my lord appears, they retreat back into the woods. They fear his glory, so I assume they're seeking shelter from the light.
Where was the last I don't know, horde come from?
The woods.
Any specific place? Hopefully, north, south.
No, all around.
Any buildings around here that are abandoned?
None that I can
Caves?
think of.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
I have some questions here. Has anyone ever seen these undead during the night? During the daytime?
No. They've only ever arisen at night.
Is it? Because we're trying to figure out whether or not they have a locale that they all retreat to. No information on that.
No. My only assumption is that they are seeking some sort of cave at night. Or maybe a crypt that doesn't belong in the city.
Do you have any knowledge of history of a crypt ever being built around this area?
None that belong to my god.
Since we're here just looking for information to begin with, do you know of any crypts that don't belong to your god in the area?
Oh, several.
Could you give us the details on where they're located? This is, of course, holy work.
And, whose holy work is it?
To the benefit of all of mankind, and most likely to your god even. That's the reason we're doing this work. It's very non-specific, but it's for the betterment of all.
Ah, so you seek to eliminate the dead, correct?
Yes.
Then you would have no issue being anointed.
My only issue is I don't know what that means.
It means to make holy.
Huh. Do I have to?
Yes. All of you would have to. You'd have to accept my lord as your lord.
I already borrow a god.
A false god.
It's actually kind of important for my magic,
Ah,
which is very real.
then I pity your soul.
Can you do magic?
I can do God's work.
Sounds like fake magic.
So, okay, follow-up question. Is your church interested at all in these Draugr being dealt with?
They are, but in their own time.
I was gonna say, yeah, so it has to be by men of your cloth who deal with them.
It would not be holy work if they were not men of my cloth.
Okay. How about regular work?
How about I anoint you two?
2, says Astrid.
There are 3 of you.
I forgot you were there, to be honest.
All right, well, I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure
I would gladly anoint you.
And I'm sure still not gonna do anything I don't want to do.
I'll gladly anoint you.
I appreciate the offer. Maybe later. We'll see how it goes.
I will pray for your souls.
I appreciate that. It's a big commitment. I don't want to jump into anything too soon. You got pamphlets?
Anyways.
I'm sorry, I'm a total jerk.
Leaves.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna follow.
Both my character leave.
So they double
Spots.
leave.
Spots really wants to harass the priest more, but she'll follow. She'll do the I'm watching you to the priest though.
All right.
Do I have a holy symbol? I forget if I need that as a healer.
I mean, if you were a cleric, you would.
I don't know if the healer sheet ever mentions
No.
holy symbol though. Yeah, I don't think I do actually have one.
Yeah.
All right, fair
Let
enough.
me go look.
What?
What?
Ryan?
Yeah.
I think Ryan said he was gonna go look.
He's probably grabbing a book or something. I'm going to just move on ahead. What's
Yeah.
happening?
That's she's probably grabbing the book for healers.
Yeah. So the information we got out of that was basically that the Draugr are in the woods, and that there's more than likely a place of origin that they're coming from, and it's
I
more
mean-
than likely one of the abandoned crypts of one of the pagan religions in this area. Or, one of the non-recognized major religions.
I mean, it could be his religion too. He didn't seem exactly the most unbiased source.
That's a good point. Yeah, not necessarily trustworthy.
I mean, how fast does a walking skeleton move, right? They can't be that far away from the walls.
Draugr might be able to move scarily fast.
I mean,
I'm not 100% on that though. Food for thought. I wish Ryan was here. I want to ask him what he wants to do, but
no, this is our chance to make the decision.
my decision was we got two options now. If we want to go specifically find out where other crypts are, we
Well,
need to go. We need to go ask people, and that's assuming we trust this guy. We'd have to go ask other people who might have that information and be willing to give it to us for free. But if that's too much of a hassle, then we can just go wing it, and figure out for ourselves.
I have an idea. Spots raises her hand.
Yeah. What do you got?
So I really want to find a fur coat, right?
Yes,
Because it's. Have I mentioned it's cold?
it's once. Yes,
Really cold.
Come back.
Um,
welcome back.
Shouldn't the hunters know where the crypts are? I'm sure they've been all over the woods.
The hunters, at the very least, know where the Draugr are. Or regardless of whether or not they know where the crypts are, they know what areas the Draugr come from.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why don't we just ask one of them? We can buy the furs, so I can stop being cold finally, which would be fantastic, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. It'd be really cool if I could stop being cold. But then we can also ask them where the crypts are,
Okay, that works for me.
and we don't get some, hoity-toity priest guy espousing his dumb religion to us.
Astrid, Brown
Like
Cow.
you did to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what do you think about that, Astrid?
What's going on?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We are planning on going to talk to the hunters outside of town, to get their opinion on where the Draugr are, and also to see about procuring some warmer pelts.
Sounds good. They're probably just gonna sell it to us like they did last time without us, without them actually giving us full sets.
Full sets of what?
I mean, that sounds about right. They would only give us the pelts, and then we'd have to actually tailor them ourselves. But it's not like it's ridiculously difficult. We're just adding layers to our clothing.
Listen, at this point, you could just toss a pile of furs on me, and I'd be much happier than I am right now.
Then let's go
that's
get some
debatable.
furs.
I say we go.
All right. Just checking. So we're all clear on the plan. We're gonna go outside of town and go look for the hunters.
Sure.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Then we proceed to walk for the gates.
All right, so you're leaving town to go find some hunters.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't take you long to, find a camp of hunters working their work, doing their thing, skinning their animals, etc.
Nice. All right. Who wants to take charge on this one?
All you, talkative kobold.
Talkative kobold. All right.
I mean, I
go.
would, but I'm pretty sure Brown Cow would murder me at that point.
I'm gonna go approach one of the hunters and ask them if they sell furs here.
Yeah, kind of like you go. Yeah, we can sell you furs. What kind of furs?
We're looking
Warm.
for yeah. We're looking for furs to help us stave off this cold. Some thick down would be preferable.
They kind of chuckle a little bit, look at each other, and then look back at you like, cold.
What?
What are you talking about?
You guys aren't cold?
It's spring.
We came
Uh,
from a much
yeah,
warmer place than this.
we're from far to the south.
Oh, okay. So you're soft. Okay.
Yeah.
I do have quite the skin routine.
I mean, that's like the nicest way. Yeah, dude. Like, no, I'm not even gonna argue. Yes, we are babies.
Alright, then, yeah, we can sell you some furs.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What's the price you guys have?
Well, what kind of furs are you looking for?
Warm.
Beyond warm.
So the only easy comparison I have, I guess, is wolf pelts as a standard.
Yeah, wolf pelts are pretty good.
How much will that ring us?
Say about 3 silver per pelt.
All right. Just out of general knowledge here, Robert, how many pelts will I need to properly modify my winter outfit?
For you, maybe 2 pelts.
Okay.
Depends on, you know, the size of pelts you get, which will be a roll of the tweezers. It works for my purpose.
Good size, bad size. Good size, bad size.
It's either tweezers or a 1d4.
All right.
Oh shit, I do have dice right next to me. I'm a fucking idiot. They've been here for an eternity. They're black, so I couldn't see them.
I'm gonna ask if I could buy 2 pelts off of him for admittedly less than the rate that he offered, because all I have to my name is 4 silver and 8 copper.
Right. That'd be a diplomacy check.
All right. I rolled a 12 plus my modifier.
What's your modifier?
1.
Okay. Let me, He is not willing to offer them for any less. Because he's already offering them at a discount.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't realize that you were already being so awesome. Well, in that case, I'll take the 1 pelt for now. I hand him 3 silver.
Alright. Hands you a pelt, and it is a bit on the small size. You'll need another one to properly fit yourself.
Okay, that's fair. Would anyone else like to buy some pelts? Because I'm out of cash.
Oh, that hurt.
Yes.
Just popped my thumb and my hand slipped halfway through.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it popped and then it snapped and then my fucking other hand and yeah. Anyways, go on. Anyone?
Echo.
Sorry, I'm yelling with a friend on Steam as well, or on Twitch. So yes, I would like your warmest furs, and a lot of them.
Okay.
That's all I have.
The going rate that he's discussed was 3 silver pieces per fur.
And how many did you need again? I missed that part.
It's dependent on the quality and the size of the pelts. But probably like for me, because I'm small and you're also pretty small, I needed a minimum of. Yeah, I needed a minimum of 2 pelts. It looks like
I am in fact smaller than you.
You might also need 2 pelts. That depends.
Yeah.
I made 1.5. You're a little bit round. No
Well,
offense.
he probably only sells full pelts, so. Do you just call me round? Robert, my thick lives aren't saving any lives.
I would like 2 of your finest pelts, please.
Alright, that'll be 3 silver per.
I only have gold and copper pieces.
And it'll be 3 gold.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, he said 3 silver per, right?
Yeah.
How about I give you a gold?
2 gold.
That isn't it 10 silver per gold?
It is, yes, that is the trade rate.
Yeah, so it's a 4 silver tip.
Right.
Listen,
he
I
kind
may
of
be
looks
dumb,
over at
but I
one
can
of
do
his
math.
friends, and he's just kind of like, do any of you know the exchange rate on silver to gold? And they all just kind of shrug, and I was like, so, yeah, 3.
3 silver?
Yeah.
3 pieces. Silver or higher.
Silver,
Because they
gold,
don't-
either.
Because they don't know trade rates.
Okay, how about 3 orange pieces?
Is that higher than copper?
I take out my 3 shiniest copper pieces.
We know copper is garbage. We're not
You're
complete
garbage.
idiots.
Fine. You know what? It's too cold. Take the stupid gold.
I am having deja vu. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, this isn't deja vu. Oh no. Oh no, I dreamed about this. Oh no. I dreamed about this years ago, Forrest. I told you about this. Oh no.
Wait, what's this one
Wait,
supposed to be?
what?
It means we're exactly where we're supposed to be.
Wait a minute. That's where I don't want to be.
Because when I told you about this, I told you I had a dream, and it was years ago, and at the time we were bitching about Catherine. And that exact line of dialogue that Echo just said happened in the dream.
Oh. Oh.
That's why it's freaking me out a little bit. I'm good. I'm just
I
worried that
was
something bad is
prophesized.
gonna happen. On the right side, that means, yeah, you were destined to be here at this time. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, he takes the gold and hands you a bear pelt.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's plenty big.
Is it big enough to cover me?
It's, like, big enough to cover 6 of you. It's a bear.
Oh. Okay. Spots is like barely holding this thing.
Yeah.
Alex picks it up and holds it for you.
Oh, it's mine.
Let
It's
me...
so warm and soft.
Hmm.
Give it back.
Give back my satchel.
No, it's my satchel.
Yeah, so, like, the average grizzly bear is about 6'5".
Oh wow, yeah. That is
600
like
pounds.
2 to 3 times higher, taller than me.
Yeah. And that's just it standing. This is its pelt. So that's like 12 feet of fur.
Listen, I'm holding on to your coin purse for you. It's a favor.
I guess you don't need to be
give me back the
warm.
fur. No, I kick her in the shin.
Ow.
Give me the fur back.
Ow.
I imagine getting kicked in the shin by a cat person would feel like getting kicked in the shin by a 2-year-old.
Especially since Alex actually has armor on.
Yeah.
Spot's holding back tears from her stub toe.
It's not
Maybe
like
this time.
iron armor, it's leather armor.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe it's not that bad. Fine, give me it and I'll give you your stupid money back.
First,
How much did I steal from Brown Cow again?
a backpack,
All
a
of it.
coin purse.
I gave you your backpack. I gave everything but your money back.
Yeah, so you have all the money.
But how much did I start with?
You started with all of her money.
Why you had no money to your name?
So, from her, you had 600 gold pieces and 12 copper.
Oh shit, that was all my money. I will. Can I secretly take out like 100
You can
gold?
try.
If as long as you don't tell us you did it, you could easily say you lost it.
That's a lot of gold, by the way. And remember,
know.
each each coin is 1/10 of a pound.
Hmm. Well, it's in my pack, right? Can I like, as I'm taking out, can I like tip it over a little bit to drop some of it in?
Like,
If that makes sense.
Saying as she's lifting the coin pouch out of her bag, she wants to tip it so that she can drop some coins in her bag.
sure. I don't think that'll be very stealthy, but sure.
Well, like, try to do it as stealthy as possible.
Sure.
Is that a sleight of hand check?
I feel like that'd be a move silently check.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, because coins are loud, especially when they're clanging against each other from falling.
And pouring.
As she's doing that, Spots is gonna be loudly complaining.
I want to keep an eye on
Can't
your hand.
believe I'm gonna give you all this money back. Clang, clang, clang.
Let me just rummage through my pack full of chains and weird metal bits. That's all the noise you're hearing. Don't even think about it. Okay, what check am I making?
Sleight of hand?
I think it's the same modifier either way, but
Or overall, you could just go with a bluff check.
Oh yeah, I like that one better.
that's true. If I'm doing it that way, which is actually a worse check. So, but I already committed to it. I got a 14.
So, Ryan, you'd do a counter check.
Ooh, opposing bluff checks?
I think for you, it's sense motive.
Nah, sense motive would be like trying to figure out what they're trying to get out of a conversation.
Oh.
Would it be like listening? 'Cause computing bluff with
It'd
bluff
be
seems
opposing
weird.
bluff checks. Because
Yeah,
it's
it was-
them checking to see if you're bluffing.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense.
You know, like
yeah.
you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Oh yeah,
Sure,
that's the
sure.
best way to. That's a really good way to describe it, actually.
Yeah.
I guess instead of like the ability to bluff, it's like knowledge about bluffing.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I can vibe with that.
Did you
Okay,
get a
what'd
1?
14.
get? 17.
Alright. So yeah, she tries doing her little coin spill thing, and you're not buying it.
Hand them all over.
What do you mean? They're all in here.
Takes my coin purse back. With what's left, how much is gone, Robert?
Let's do a percentage roll. 55%.
Fuck!
Wow, I spilled a lot.
Clang, 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 clang.
Yeah, no wonder you didn't buy that. Holy shit. So I would have 45%. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have like 268 GP. 7 minus 2. So you would have gotten back 329.
Give me the rest.
Okay, fine. You got me. Fine. I give her back 200.
Good enough.
Don't misplace your stuff next time.
Yeah, don't just fall asleep in the middle of a forest. Someone who's not as nice as me could have found you.
I give him another 3 for another pelt.
3 gold?
Give me back the bear pelt, please.
Yeah, 3 gold.
He hands you 2 wolf pelts. And it's like, we don't have any more bear pelts.
That's fine. Do you know anyone in town that's willing to make the outfits out of these, or to make them part of ours?
Shit, anybody can do that. I can do that.
How much you willing to do that?
3?
Okay, we just gave you 3 gold.
Yeah,
Wait a
this
minute.
is for
Hold
work
on.
now.
I've got a very serious question now. How many numbers do you know?
Listen, I hunt. I didn't go to whatever thing you people went to.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna berate him for that. Honestly, it's actually working for him. He's making a lot.
Yeah.
How many pelts would need to be for a human?
Uh,
Astrid and I.
you guys are medium, so 2 per.
How big were the wolf pelts he gave us?
The ones he gave you just now,
Yeah.
adult wolf pelt size.
That sounds like a person size.
First
Look
one
pretty
they
big.
gave to the kobold was a pup.
Why? Because I'm small.
Yeah.
Another 3 gold and ice, for some more pelts and make these into 3 other outfits.
Whoa, I'll do 3 outfits for 3 gold each.
So 9 gold.
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't done a lot of trading in my life, but this doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I don't do
I
a
mean-
lot of trading either. That's usually someone else's job.
I'm just saying, all the 3s are there. This checks out.
Yeah. Kobold gets it.
Fine. Fine.
Can
I
you
hand
ask
him
him?
Huh?
Can you ask him to make an outfit out of mine too? You took all my money.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Are you really gonna try to ask Ryan? You took all my money.
You took all my money.
That is 100% what you just said. Yes.
I give him back to pelts in 6 gold. When can we expect these to be done?
Shit, tomorrow.
Yeah, so I need one for the kobold, one for her, and one for Astrid. Pointing at the
Now-
other.
Who's
Presumably,
Astrid?
there's gonna be a lot of that bear pelt left.
I point at the other person in our party.
The other human?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So do you ladies have, like, a guard?
Why?
That's
No, no reason.
What?
3 gold.
I-
Tell me why. Why do you
can
ask?
Oh, no reason. It's just real dangerous, to be traveling alone out here.
What do you
Buddy,
mean
I
by
have a
that?
crossbow on my back.
That's a low crossbow.
Honestly, we're actually interested in hunting down the Draugr in the area.
Oh. Why?
Make
Because
some
people
money.
asked us to.
Who
Because
asked you
we're just-
to? Who's, what? One person? Some person?
We were told that the Draugr is an issue that is affecting everybody in the settlement, and that it might be worthwhile to spend some time in hunting them down, since a lot of people would seem to appreciate that.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose those people would. Draugr don't bother us.
Why?
Because we don't follow their false gods. Why do you think the Draugr rose out of their graves? They were pissed at being buried for some other god. They didn't die for them.
Wait, so whose god is what? Wait, what?
Their god is the sun. Our
And
god
you don't like that?
is the earth. No, we did not
oh,
like
okay.
that.
No, cool. Fuck that guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. Those Draugr used to be our friends and our family. They were buried
Oh.
for that god.
I see.
Not their
so
own.
us killing them makes this kind of awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Well, what will make them go, stop coming back if they're not? Are they actually attacking anyone?
No, I haven't heard of anyone actually getting hurt by them.
Wait, so they just walk around?
Yeah, they walk
Oh.
and they look at what used to be their homes.
Hmm.
Why do you think we don't go inside the city?
Wait, they kicked you out?
In a sense, yes, they kicked us out. We used to live there, now we don't.
Was it the king
No,
that did that, or
no, the king's just a little fat puppet.
well,
Oh,
who really pulls the strings around here then?
Yeah, what she said.
Probably the church.
Oh.
If not
I
the
saw
church,
so many
probably Fafnir.
I thought Fafnir
Fafnir
was
the dragon.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean,
Where
shit, you've probably heard about Fafnir being around here for however long as you people have been here.
I've only
A
heard
day and a
it.
half.
He's a big fat dragon. Hear about the king? He's a short fat bastard.
Hmm.
Everyone's pretty
So-
confident that the king is Fafnir. Yeah. Why do you think King Horpig has no issues sending money, the thing he values more than human life, to a dragon?
Wait, so as in like Horpig isn't real? Or
Do you people
Or
know nothing
dragons.
about dragons?
Yeah, dragons
I-
can take human form, so.
I have lived in a forest all my life.
Yeah, but wait, did you meet Cilia?
No.
Oh.
I'm out of character. I think I've met her. I don't think I know she's a dragon.
Oh. Well,
'Cause I think she came into town as a person.
yeah, well, Cilia is a dragon, so there's that.
Whoa.
She's a gold dragon.
I am gonna have to say hi to her when we get back. And she will give me a ride.
But,
No, she will not.
I will ask her so politely.
I doubt she will.
I'm not talking to you right now.
Okay.
Anyway, that's a problem though, if the king's a dragon.
Yeah. That's why nobody's going to war against him. Even though he's a bastard.
Well, what about how long? How long have you guys been kicked out?
Oh, a few years.
What about the underworld? What about that guy?
Like,
the Underworld
hell?
King?
No, the air quoting king of the underworld.
Oh. Yeah, that guy. He's been around forever.
You know anything else about him? His name, maybe?
He's a scumbag. There's speculation that he is not the original, quote-unquote, king of the underworld.
Is he also a dragon?
No, he's just a greedy piece of shit.
Oh.
But we're pretty sure that the original one got killed at some point and someone else took his place. At least that's the working theory. But he's also a coward. He doesn't fight anyone head on. He always uses trickery or, poison or sneaky shit. Nobody's ever liked him.
Now, I know this whole region is just devoid of anything involving joy and happiness, but is there anybody you actually like?
We like Magnus.
Who's Magnus?
Pretty much the coolest guy in the area.
He's the Jarl, to the northeast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
He's the only man we'll truly follow. And shit, he's the only one fucking fighting Jotuns. Everyone else is sucking their own dicks.
Well, that first of all, it's a weird image. Second of all, why don't we find Magnus and kick this Fenrir's face in?
Because Magnus is the only one fighting the Jotuns. If he stops fighting the Jotuns, this entire region will be overrun.
What if we find a second Magnus?
That'd be fucking impressive.
I'm out of
Magnus is a
ideas.
living legend. There's fucking nobody else like him.
Uh. Well, do you know anything about the church that's on here around here? Because I noticed that the church itself has like so many priests, I believe, of different religions inside that house.
They say they believe in different religions, but really, they're just trying to give the illusion of inclusivity. I may not be very, up to date on trade routes and, currency, but I do have a master's in English.
So they all are just following the same god?
Yeah, pretty much. They used to be priests of other gods, but then they were paid off to, slowly convert everyone to that religion.
Hmm.
You know at whose request?
I'm a
The
hunter.
church?
Well, is the church working with the dragon?
No, I'm pretty sure it's their own agenda.
What is King Horpig's opinion of the church?
Oh, I suppose you could ask him, although I imagine he'd say, oh, just a frivolous expedition in, what was the word he said? Idiocy, yes. He may be a bastard, but he doesn't care about religion at all. Which I
Guess they're
suppose
not
makes
working
him
together.
even more of a bastard. That's why he hasn't
Well-
helped us with any of our issues with the religion. Is because he doesn't care about our religion either.
What issues are you guys having?
We were kicked out.
Yeah, they were kind of just been
Believing what
talking
they
about
did.
their issues.
I'm sorry, for a second I thought it was a separate issue.
Do you know who the, I don't know, head priest is for that place? Does he ever show himself?
They don't believe in it having any head priests. Their belief is that they're all equal under the sun. Yeah, they're a little, idiotic there. If no one's in charge, then who's the one that gives the orders?
So none of them have a person in charge telling them what to do?
Not as far as we've been told.
So if we kill these guys, maybe the Draugr will stop to stay asleep.
Maybe.
You just want to walk in and kill a bunch of priests?
Yeah, pretty simple.
Okay, I'm down.
Priests are by themselves already scum.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair.
Well, now we got the exact opposite problem. No offense to anyone here, because these guys at least gave us fur pelts. So I like
And,
these
like-
guys way more than the priests. But
And an actually straight answer.
technically speaking, we can't trust them either. We don't know anything of these people in their land or who's right and who's wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, odds are I think it's a good gamble, but like it would be a gamble nonetheless.
What do you want to do? Go looking around for Draugr, or you want to go kill some priests?
Honestly, the priest sounds like a more likely answer.
We could just go and try talking to the dragon.
Yeah, it does seem like all the problems come back to King Horpig and or Fafnir.
So there's only one dragon around here, I asked the two hunters?
Where did you get 2 from?
I thought there was 2 for like the longest time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's a
we don't-
group of like 4 people here.
Well, I asked the one that we're mainly talking to.
Yeah. So if there's more dragons, there used to be more dragons, but ever since Fafnir showed up, the other dragons have steered clear.
Where is Fafnir located?
North.
Supposedly in the castle.
We know King Horpig is in the castle, or
Well,
can
but-
be in the castle.
Yeah, they're saying that King Horpig might be the same. So I guess is there are there moments he's just not in the castle?
Yeah, when he's out and about as a dragon, he's in the north.
Yeah, but what I mean is like from their from I guess talking to them, like from what you've noticed, are there just like times when King what's his face is like not in the castle? Does he go on like really long hunting trips?
No, he doesn't really ever leave the castle.
Do you see him regularly?
As I said, he never leaves the castle.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if you give like okay.
We're not
That's
allowed
pretty much-
inside the city.
That's pretty much all the information we know.
Yeah,
That's-
okay.
that's good,
you did say
though.
that. I mean, turning to Nara, you're a wizard, right? Is there some way you can figure it out?
I cast solve problem.
I mean, do you have a way to reveal his true form or something?
I cast reveal true form.
Okay, that answers that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have anything that can do stuff like that. I can make rope dance.
Well, that's gonna be useful.
Yeah, just think about all the situations we can use that. Anyway, so we got how long is it gonna take for the pelts to be fashioned into winter clothing?
A day.
Are they cool with us bumming around camp, or like how do you guys want to do this?
Probably just come back in the morning. You guys gonna be here in the same spot?
Yeah.
Sounds good, unless you two want an agenda to do something else around here. You three.
I mean, we could go kill the Draugr.
Well, I'm interested in a couple of things. I don't want to go kill the Draugr now that I know it's going to offend the people who have been rejected by the city, who are just living on the outskirts.
You were just saying supposedly rejected.
Yeah. Well, now I don't want to do something that I'm not certain about. Before I was certain it was the right thing to do because I didn't know about these people's plight.
Oh.
It's I'm an interesting fella. Anyway, what I'm interested in, of course, is not necessarily making money. Like I'm interested in figuring out what's going on, the actual, secret to all the shit that's going on around here. Like the dragon story is interesting, King Horpig is interesting. I'm kind of interested in the wizard that's supposedly in the castle. I don't know anything about that guy, but apparently he's in the castle too. So hear me out. Oh, are we still in front of the hunters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever, I don't give a shit. Maybe we should go explore the castle. That's all I'm saying. Maybe we can do it under the cover of night. Try to find out what's going on.
That's what I'm
Yes.
thinking.
Yes. Go into a
mean-
castle. To a king's castle nonetheless, where it's full of guards.
Yeah.
And you may be small, but I doubt you're stealthy.
That's on you to make that wrong assumption right now.
You two have fun.
Uh,
Me and Asher will find a place to stay.
Okay.
I mean, are you sure?
I'm not much one to, do that, especially what happened
No, that's a completely different thing. I'm not gonna just break into a king's castle.
I mean, you can just leave it to me.
You will probably get eaten.
No. Did I turn to the hunter? Do you eat cats here?
Yes. We eat rats.
I'm a cat, not a rat.
Yeah, we'll eat you too.
Point in case.
I would like to go home now.
Okay, let's go.
But I also want to figure this out. So what if I'm just really sneaky?
Yeah, that will work. But if you slip up, you're probably just gonna get executed. Or worse. Or
What's-
eaten.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, there's no easy way to do this, that's for sure. What do you
You're
recommend we do?
Me? Who?
Yeah. I don't know, Brown Cow, Astrid.
yeah, you're the ones shooting down all our plans. What's your solution?
Yeah, because I'm putting logic behind them to two people who don't understand the human way.
I don't even know what logic means.
Exactly.
I understand that it's a dangerous plan, and I don't necessarily want to do it.
You
But,
said you wanted to, so you can. I'm not gonna
well,
stop you. I'm not gonna
it's
say anything about it.
it's about the possibilities before us. Like what other options do it? My God, this hunter has got to be so fucking annoying.
Thank you for your time, sir. And I scurry the party along so we can talk while heading back to town.
Bye.
I don't think the hunter really cared.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm sure the hunter was like, go do this elsewhere or something.
It's the most entertaining thing he's got going on. They don't have TV or anything.
They're gonna be talking about the four nincompoops all day. Anyway, okay, so seriously though, so real talk here. Dragon King, Jarl, Jotuns, Draugr, what's everybody's opinion? What do we want to do?
I think we
Uh,
gotta figure out what's going on here before we do anything.
I think your main problem is where's your egg?
Oh,
It's
where is your egg?
trust me, it's within a close enough range. So
I
Should
guess
you
you
be
would be
worrying
dead if it
more on
wasn't.
that?
say what?
Should you be focusing a little more on that?
I'm constantly focusing on my egg. What makes you so interested in it all of a sudden?
I'm just saying, you
Wait,
kind
you
of ditched
laid
me in the
that
middle
egg?
of the night. You kind of ditched me in the middle of the night to go check on an obelisk to, I don't know what you did to this freaking egg.
Touched it.
That's the problem.
What? Did you want to touch the egg?
No.
Well, okay. Then we're good. So, egg question aside, what do we want to do? What are we all doing here? Because as long as Vulgaris is sick, can't just, follow him around. We have to make our own decisions. I mean, we don't owe anything to any of the people here. We could pack up and leave tomorrow if we wanted to. We can go back to the settlement and hang out with Vulgaris all the way until he's healed, if we wanted to.
Yeah, with with Astrid there, telling us that we have to work or we get nothing.
Or we could do simple work. I mean, they have a mine here. I'm very proficient as a miner. I could get work here if I wanted.
I'm pretty sure you'll be stuck there with what's going on around here, especially if you know you can mine really well. And so far, it doesn't sound really well of women around here. Because that's not the first time I've worked, that they have just, I don't know, surprised that I work alone or are alone.
Yeah, I got that vibe too, especially when I
As
was
you know,
talking
we're
to
a
the
party
Tavern
of
Keep.
women.
Well, because like the barkeep mentioned a similar thing about things that are worth more than money being sent to the well, who was it, to the king, or was it to Fafnir? So, and that was worrisome to an extent.
What, you think someone's just gonna cart us off to the dragon?
Probably.
Oh.
Oh shit, we should be looking over our backs, to be fair.
Oh, you're serious. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a cat,
Because even the
so
hunters were concerned.
So, that being said, if you're pretty sure that, and to put it in simple terms, human trafficking is occurring. God dang it.
Well, if it's
Uh,
human trafficking, though, then only those two need to be worried.
Well, okay, well, trafficking in a general sense is occurring. In
Oh,
which
okay.
case, um, that's pretty fucked up, right? I'm sure everybody here has problems with that.
Problems with what?
Trafficking.
Well, of course, but it also is easy money.
Yeah,
And
well, we
if
can
it's
undermine
probably
their
to a
operation.
dragon, it's a dragon horde, so
Well, that's I don't know. Obviously, the dragon is the problem. Do we want to go deal with the dragon?
I want to fight
I
a
don't
dragon.
think I don't think we're prepared for a dragon in any way, especially if it's this powerful where it keeps other dragons away.
How do we even know it's that powerful, though? Everything we've heard so far has been, what, hearsay? Or that maybe that's not the word for it, but
There's one thing that we can acknowledge is that the settlement that the Jarl is from won't fight the dragon because of the devastation and damage that will be caused. That
how do
does
they know
imply
that?
because they haven't already done it. That they would have done it if it wasn't something that they considered risky.
But has anyone even seen the dragon?
Well, I mean, that's actually a fair point.
How do I know someone didn't just walk in and like, oh, there's a big scary dragon, you better not piss him off? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
losing my
Rob.
shit. Our DM is terrible.
I'm wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm
Dragoning
saying.
intensifies.
My at least this cat's Cursor wants to find out if this dragon is real or not. So I'm kind of the mind that y'all can do what you want. I'm gonna go in that castle tonight.
I really think that we should go explore the castle. Worst case scenario, we try to, it's under the cover of night. I'm sure we can all just bail. We're all good at running around and escaping. We'll figure it out. We don't have to directly fight.
Astrid kind of slightly coughs.
What? Astrid?
She? Yeah. She's a wizard. She doesn't run around.
You can't magic yourself out of a building?
Can
That
you?
sounds like a pretty bad wizard.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can you?
Yeah, I think I can. I've got animate rope.
I had to unmute myself to laugh at that.
Spots is like actually coughing.
Yeah, you guys all thought it was useless.
That's okay. Well, moving on. You know what? This sounds wonderful. Yeah, the two of you may die, but it's okay.
Why would we die?
You seem like you're bad wizards.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
Tell
whoa. There's
me.
only 2 wizards here.
I am talking to you too.
Just saying the
I'm not-
wizards are fucked.
I'm not talking to Brown Cow. From what I know of Brown Cow, other than the fact that she sleeps in the forest, I have the slightest bit of faith in her.
Okay. It sounds like we're not going to be able to convince Astrid to come with us, or It sounds like we're gonna have a hard time convincing Brown Cow. If we're not gonna
Honestly,
go,
at this point, I would go, but we have two little party members that I want to leave Astrid alone.
okay, how about this? For tonight, what we'll do is we'll scout. We won't engage. At the first sign of trouble, we'll retreat. But we'll scout the castle.
Astrid doesn't know the first thing about scouting.
You look with your eyes.
I'm not inviting Astrid to come with us. It's
Oh.
just gonna be me and Spots.
You're uninvited. I changed my mind.
Oh,
Okay.
No, not you. I'm talking to Astrid.
dang it!
Okay.
All right, then I guess let's go find our lodgings for the night and get ready.
Hell
Go
yeah.
back to the tavern?
Do we have like a secret group handshake?
Yes, don't die.
Do we put our fists in the middle and go 1, 2, 3?
Safety first. Yes.
Team spot. Oh, okay.
Sorry. Work.
Should I start doing the Walmart chant?
There's a
What?
Walmart chant.
Yeah. So okay, like a sequester here, but if you work morning shift in Walmart, as I found out, everyone gathers together and does a team building Walmart chant to like lift your spirits up and wake up.
We did that at Amazon too.
Yeah, it's like the most culty bullshit ever. It's scary.
That's what we do normally at Panasonic.
They tried getting us to do it at Panasonic, but too many people on the assembly floor just don't give a shit.
Look, it's
Yeah.
weird.
We still have to do it. We still have to read the back of our card.
Oh my god, that's so weird. Why are corporations like this?
Are we
Because
allowed to
it's a
directly name
fraud.
corporations?
I mean, this isn't going to be monetized.
I keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking you're making money off of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no. I wish I was. That'd be nice.
Yeah, where's our cut?
You
Nowhere.
don't get a cut.
We're the
I want to renegotiate
stars.
my contract. Yeah.
There is no contract.
If
for
it
you.
wasn't for Spots, who has been in this campaign for not even 2 sessions, this thing would go anywhere.
Girl, sit down and accept nothing.
So are we going back to the tavern though?
Yeah,
That's the
because
most likely
you guys
place.
still need to get. To be fair, you guys don't have lodgings agreed upon anywhere yet.
I mean, to
Oh,
be
you
fair, I
have
can sleep
someplace?
wherever I want.
No, none of us have a place. We haven't talked about where we're staying at all. So we need to actually get on that. So yeah, we're all going back to the tavern.
Let us go.
Vámonos.
Kill them.
All right, so you guys all go back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get back to the tavern, what do you do?
Go up to the barkeep.
Who?
I don't know.
Is it Boris or his father?
Boris.
Boris is the. Yeah, it's just Boris and his daughter works as a barmaid.
I thought I talked to. Oh, was that Boris when I jumped on the counter?
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
Boris when you jumped on the counter.
Oh.
Is Boris still here?
Yeah.
Ask him if he has rooms.
I have a room.
Any for rent?
That's what I assumed you meant when you asked if I have rooms.
Okay. How much for the night?
Is the cat staying?
No.
No, definitely no.
Probably.
No.
All right. 2 silver.
What if I said yes?
2 gold.
Hands him 2 gold.
Alrighty then.
Where's our room?
Up the stairs, first door on the right.
Thank you.
Yep.
I retire to the room.
I am so gonna knock some beer off his counter.
You will not.
I'm also gonna retire to the room, since I'm not actually gonna go out and start snooping around until it's nightfall.
Yeah, Spots will find a comfy corner and take a cat nap until we're ready to go.
Inside the room or down there?
No, in the room.
Okay. Well, they all just retire to the room, sit down for a while.
All right, then.
Relax.
It's a decent-sized room. It has 2 single beds.
Actually, sorry. Can I spend an hour meditating?
Sure.
Because I actually want to switch out some of my spells.
Go crazy. Do, 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 do,
Do I need to
do,
tell you what
do.
I'm switching out for, or just?
No, I'm just waiting for somebody to do something because it's
Oh,
completely
okay.
silent.
Yeah, I mean
course.
that's what I'm doing. I'll take a sec.
Yeah, once again, I'm waiting for nightfall, so like I'm sleeping. I will wake up when it is time to go be
My
a snoop.
characters are not going to do anything.
All right, then. On that note, I'm going to pause and go pee.
Intermission.
Yeah, I will be back shortly. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so what's going on?
I think we're fast forwarding into night,
Yep.
and then from here, those who are interested in doing so are going to sneak out of the tavern, blend into the shadows, and then try to find a route into the castle that is not guarded, which might be difficult, but you know that's what we're about to find out. We're gonna go out and start looking. So, and that's probably just me and Spots, right? Oh, yeah. Echo is also taking a bathroom break, so we'll have to wait just a little bit.
Okay.
My characters will be staying.
So it's... Okay, so it's... The lizard and the cat are going on an adventure?
Yeah.
to spy on the king
Yes.
or like scout out the castle.
Yeah, we're scouting out the castle specifically.
Oh, okay.
My intent, of course, is to find out a little bit more information on what's going on, and also hopefully run into the wizard to see what he thinks about everything that's going on, or just information on the wizard in general, since I don't know anything about them.
Alrighty
But
then.
yeah, all of this is exploratory about the castle.
Cool. So in the meantime, any other plans for your characters?
Nope.
Not future planning anything?
Nope.
Nothing for tomorrow?
Nope.
Alrighty
I'm
then.
sorry. I'm a failure.
Well, I'm gonna put it back
Since at least in the streets, I assume a cat is going to be very unassuming.
That could work, yeah. The entire time I'm moving through the streets, of course, I'm going to be sticking to the shadows, and I'm going to be moving silently. What do I see?
You're just going through the city.
Yeah, but like, how busy are people at night? Is the whole city like quiet, or are there still people out?
It's pretty quiet. There's still some people out, but not as much as during the day.
What's visibility like?
This is dark, but there are some torches lit up along the streets.
What about moonlight?
It is a what's it called? It's just
Overcast?
after a new moon.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just after that. So there's a little bit of a moon, but not much.
okay, that
Perfect.
means very, very limited moonlight. That's good. Okay, then yeah, we'll make our way towards the castle and begin investigating or spot checking. Not sure which one. We're looking for entrances that we could slip into.
Around the castle.
Yeah.
All right. Spot
Uh-huh.
spot check.
Oh.
All right, I got 11. Oh, plus the spot. My bad. That'd be 19.
Jesus. All right. So you don't really find any like secret entrances or anything, just doors leading in.
Are they all manned with guards, or are any of them unguarded?
All of them have at least one guard.
Do the guards have rotations of shift?
Possibly. You're only just now checking, so
All right, I'll have to stake out and watch then.
yeah. Is that what you're gonna do?
Unless Spots has a better idea, that is currently what I'm going to do.
What are you doing?
Presently, I am watching the guards to see if they have a rotating shift.
So I guess based on what we can see, is there just like the one entrance?
There are 3.
And they're all guarded, I assume?
Yep. All with at least one guard.
Is it just me and Nara, or Astrid and Brown Cow?
It's just you and Nara.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have a better idea.
Well, there's different ways we can do this. We don't technically have to go through a door if we can figure out a way to get up the castle wall.
You have animate rope.
I do have animate rope, yes, and I have 100 feet of rope on me. So that could potentially work.
I could try to distract them.
Well, yeah. Then see that's another option. If you could pull a guard away from an entrance, then we could slip past them that way. Do you have any methods for doing that? Because I currently did not prep a spell that can make noise or distract. At least not one that I want to use that kind of way.
Robert, can you briefly describe what the guards look like?
Human, armored, wielding spears, halberds, and other pole arms.
Do they have are they just like sitting by the doors, or?
Yeah.
Do they have something with them, like food, a lamp?
Doors are lit with sconces.
Okay. Because my thought is if I can run in there, grab something as a cat, and then just book it. But it doesn't seem like they have anything really hanging off of them. Because otherwise, I don't really have I don't have illusion spells or anything. Is there a garbage can I can kick over?
What's a garbage can?
A valid point. Yeah, damn, I don't know.
Well, you could, in human form. I don't know exactly whether or not they'll believe this, but you could do something wild, like yell at them and wave your arms and say, "Over here! I'm breaking the law."
Or I could say I'm being chased by a bandit or something.
you
I'm a
can come up-
damsel in distress.
you can come up with any number of excuses, and then if the guard does choose to follow you out, you can slip around a corner and change into a cat, and then just scamper off, and he probably
Mhm.
won't notice. But then that would buy me time to slip in, assuming
Yeah.
anything plays out that way at all.
Like a badly written movie.
Yeah, just a horrible movie.
Isn't that what
lucky-
D&D
Throw a
is?
rock at him.
If we're lucky, it's a horrible movie. So let's do this.
Throw
Okay.
a rock at him.
Yeah, you can throw a
that's
rock
the
at him.
that's the backup plan. Okay, so slipping out of a cat form, Spots is going to. Is there something nearby, like a rock, I could grab?
Sure.
A rock or brick or something that I'll kind of
Yeah.
put in my pocket.
Yeah, you can find a rock. A rock lobster.
Lobster.
Okay. Yeah, but
Um,
yeah, you can find a rock.
Can I think of the most tragic memory in my life to chalk up some fake tears?
Sure, if you're not capable of doing that on command like a real man. Real men can cry at will.
Well, first of all, I am a woman. I'm also a cat.
Same thing.
All right, but trying to make myself look as as scared and disheveled as possible, I will making as much noise as I can. I will kind of run out of the street towards. Is there one of the doors just have one guard at it, or
There is one door that has one guard.
okay? So I'll quickly kind of run up to that man, panting hard, looking scared and going, "Please, Mister, please help me! Help me! I'm being chased."
Okay, bluff check.
Okay, well, that's not my strong suit. What's that? It's kind of a weird roll. That is going to be a 13.
Oof. He doesn't buy it. He just kind of looks down at you and is just like, alright. Where are you in trouble from?
Criminals? Muggers?
The guard just kind of looks around a little like, right. Well,
Okay.
you're welcome to sit down on the ground there and, wait.
Really? That's how you're going to help me?
Yep.
Fine. Like over here, she points a little bit off the ways. Is gonna kind of sidle there and go, okay, I didn't want to do this, but you're a bastard. And then she's gonna chuck the brick at his head, and then book it.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Would this be like a ranged attack?
Improvised attack, so it'll be at a -3 penalty.
So it'd be plus dex -3.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be +2, so 16.
All right, so you throw the brick at him, and he dodges. He got a 17 on his reflex save.
Well, there's gonna be more where that came from, bastard.
Yeah,
You pig.
yeah. He just looks very unimpressed. It's like, right. I'll let you go this time. Next time, I'm gonna have my friends shoot you. He just kind of
Wait, what?
points up, and you can see there are 2 archers up above him on the castle walls.
We didn't notice that.
You didn't look.
Yeah, look up.
Okay.
You're
I
looking
thought
for
maybe.
guards at doors.
You know,
Alright.
sir,
I guess I'll give you that one.
you make a convincing argument. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is great. I
He's a
love
night
it.
shift worker. He doesn't care.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's gonna make her way back towards Nara. So we've got a problem. There's a
Yeah.
lot of archers up there.
And the guards are dead inside.
Yeah, the guards are dead inside. They don't care.
This is gonna be tougher than we thought.
What? How good are you at throwing?
Not great. Why?
What if you tossed me over the wall?
How high is the wall?
Pretty high. At least for someone who's 2 feet tall.
I've always wanted to fling a cat as hard as physically possible, but I don't want to do that here and now. God dang it, Robert. Well, I mean, do you have any spells that you can use? Like, what do you got?
Well, I can detect magic. I can detect poison. I can mend things. I can create water. I can cure wounds, protect from evil, and cast sanctuary.
Okay.
I am a healer.
Yeah, we're in a bad spot. We might not be able to get into the castle.
No, we can do this. Come on, we just gotta think.
Well,
I know lizards. I've heard lizards have small brains, but I believe in you.
Oof,
Thank you.
insult.
Yeah. Now I really want to figure this out.
Wow, I have nothing. There's no like. There's gotta be like a sewer grate or something, right?
For a medieval castle,
Yes.
they didn't have plumbing.
Yeah, no, they legit just dumped their shit in the street, I think.
Yeah. Sanitation was a huge issue in medieval era.
Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be another way in. Somewhere.
Well, we could spend our time looking for another way in, or we can try to scale one of the walls.
What if we just try bribing one of them?
Yeah, I mean they're dead inside. We might be able to get in. Well, I can cast Disguise Self on myself. I can make myself look like a guard, and I
Okay,
can.
okay.
But well, I could hide you in my bag as a cat. That might work.
I have hidden in many bags.
And then I can try to get us in that way. But phew, that could go wrong fast too.
I mean, how good are you at lying?
I only tell the truth.
Okay, we're fucked. Um, I mean, that might be the best option. Otherwise, what are the chances I can just run in when there's a guard switch?
Well, so we don't even know if they do a disguise switch yet. Or I mean, sorry,
What? At some point, they have to switch guards. I don't think.
a guard switch.
I assume these people have to eat and sleep at some point.
You could be wrong about that.
I mean, fair.
Actually, I don't think I can disguise myself to look like a guard because the tallest I can make myself look is about 3.5 feet.
I mean, well, they're all humans, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What if we say we're a late in the late night shipment of goods?
Yeah, I doubt they'd believe that. This does put us in a bad spot. I'm not seeing a very creative way to get in there without us straight up fighting the guards. So, that doesn't bode very well for us.
Spots undoes her crossbow.
Jeez.
Was this not a serious suggestion?
This is not a serious suggestion, especially since if I was gonna risk it all to fight a bunch of guards, I'd want the rest of the party with us.
Spots puts away her crossbow.
All right. Well, the best thing we can do is continue to investigate. Or if you want, you could say fuck it. We can go kill some Draugr.
I really want to figure out this dragon, though. He sounds infinitely more interesting than a bunch of dead people.
No, he really does. All right. How about this? We'll slip back under into the cover of night, and we'll continue looking to see if we can find any shady activity, and then we can go investigate that.
What do you mean by shady activity?
Well, since trafficking is occurring, there's a potential chance that somebody is moving people through the city unknown, maybe through tunnels or something. So all we have to do is find something that looks suspicious and then force our way into that. Bada boom, who knows? Maybe we'll get a one-way ticket to the castle. Maybe we'll die, one of the two things.
Well, I'd rather not die. But you raise a valid point.
Now, that being said, we definitely don't want to just get captured immediately.
I mean, that won't happen.
So that's why I recommend we continue to move silently through the cover of night. Like we want to find them. We don't want them to find us.
Yeah.
All right, then that's what I'm gonna do. Robert, my plan, as I've already said to an extent, is gonna be to look for shady activity while ourselves being shady as fuck.
Oh,
I
you
will.
just can get mugged.
I will go back to cat form, so hopefully I don't get mugged at least.
I mean, we're small. We're fairly small. I'm pretty sure we're kind of hard to find unless people are actively looking for us.
I am now a cat, so they may be looking for you.
Okay, so you guys are just sneaking in the alleys looking for trouble.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
exactly what we're doing.
So it's the lizard and the cat man?
Well, cat.
Cat. Alright.
She doesn't want to be mugged. she's gonna stay as a cat.
Why is this an idea?
Because it is those two left alone.
Yes, but also I think what Forrest is going. What I took from this is there may be a secret way they're smuggling people in and out of the castle for the human trafficking thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay. Alright, I want to say search check.
Now, as a cat, I don't know if this is gonna matter, but I do have the scent ability. Can I smell out human trafficking?
No.
I got a 26.
Holy fuck. Alright. So you do find shady shit going on, but, no human trafficking. There is, sex trafficking, but not human trafficking. You find some prostitutes.
Is the dragon a kinky fuck?
We have been told that he probably is. But we were interested in human trafficking. I don't think the dragon's gonna come out to see a prostitute.
Yeah. Yeah, and, yeah.
Okay. So, and of all the shady, yeah, okay, you basically already told us. So we did not find anything that suggested that there might have been, like, a secret trade route or anything.
No, not really. Just some shady shit.
Okay. Well, okay, we've got a couple of options here. We can go back to the tavern defeated and have Astrid and Brown Cow tell us they told us so.
Never.
I mean, it is legitimately an option.
Is not an option. We're taking that off the table.
I'm not opposed to losing tonight.
Baps it off the table.
Okay, well then the other option is we find a way into the castle, which is dangerous.
I like that option more. I mean, I keep thinking about animate rope.
I can use animate rope to forcibly tie knots into ropes and untie knots into ropes, but Robert,
scale the wall.
You know more than me. Can I lift rope like straight up like a snake all the way up the side of a castle wall?
There is a spell that does that, but I don't think it's animate rope. I think it's a higher class spell.
It would be called, because I'm pretty sure there's a spell that does that. It's called rope trick, isn't it?
Rope trick is different. If I remember correctly, rope trick raises a rope up into the sky and essentially gives you access to your own personal pocket dimension.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fancy.
Yeah, you literally climb up the rope and you're just in a pocket dimension in there.
Let's see, so...
And it lasts for like an hour per level.
I've got a couple of combat spells. I can disguise myself, but I can't be any taller than 3.5 feet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think animate rope is the one we want.
Oh, hold on. Robert, are there any doors in the castle that are unguarded? Perhaps because they're secured with locks or anything like that?
Possibly on the inside, but not on the outside.
How about, that's a castle. I was going to say, how about windows, but it's a castle.
Also, what's glass?
I'm pretty sure this world has glass, but...
Yes, but do these people?
Well, it's probably pretty difficult to make it this far up in the north, so I doubt it.
I think I cut out there for a second. How tall of a wall did you say?
I never said.
Oh,
I just said it's pretty tall for someone who's 2 feet tall.
Oh.
So for reference, how tall is this wall?
Well, it's tall enough that someone who's 7 feet tall can't climb it.
Yeah, but is it short enough that we could potentially toss a rope up?
You're 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but it's you can toss things.
Okay, so in order for someone 2 feet tall to toss a rope up this high, it would be like if I tried throwing a rope up 3 stories. That'd be the
Tough.
reference.
With something tied at the end, I feel like that's possible.
Are either of you trained to use rope?
I'm gonna say yes without looking. I've got a 5, but I'm not trained.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, but it can be
Yeah.
used untrained.
I'm trained to use rope.
You have a 5 from dexterity.
Yeah.
Using rope implies tying knots.
I don't need to tie knots. I have magic for that.
So you
wanna
you
toss a
just
rope.
toss a rope up onto the wall and then hope there's something you can tie a knot around.
Yeah. It's an interesting plan, that's for sure.
Well, with the spell, I mean, I briefly read it. Couldn't we tie it around like? Are there what are they called? Crenellations?
That's a word I don't know.
It's like the like teethy things on top of medieval walls where archers look between to shoot.
Let's
Oh.
see. Crenellations, the battlements of a castle or other building. That'd be
Yeah,
a
it's like-
gigantic knot.
Yeah, but like I think you can one of the commands is you can loop the rope around it and then tie.
So, okay, hear me out. I'm starting to come with other ideas about like why we should give up this endeavor. Let's assume that we do magically tie a knot. Let's assume this works and we do get up there.
Okay.
And then something happens where we need to get down really, really fucking fast, and we have an entire castle chasing us. I no longer have spells that can, say, animate rope or create feather falling environments or basically get us down safely should that stuff run out all of a sudden. And we'd get captured, and we'd probably get killed if not just thrown into jail.
Is there a moat around the castle?
There
No.
probably is not. I guess not.
Well, why would there be a moat around the inside of a city? Because the
Okay.
castle's
I feel like
inside
we
the
still had
city.
No, that's an excellent point. That is an excellent point.
I mean that's fair that doesn't, but I think some castles still did have moats even inside the city.
Some of them did, but they were huge cities.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so jumping in the water is not an option.
You wouldn't want to anyway. Habitually speaking, moats are where they dumped their excrement.
I mean, yes, I'm aware of this. Okay, well, do you have a better idea?
Yeah, I want to go home and call it quits.
That's not a good idea. Listen, I want to get in that castle, like, really badly. So either
All right.
you're with me or you're against me.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards.
Oh,
This is-
okay. Well, okay.
This is my new plan. I'm gonna just walk up to one of the guards, peacefully, of course. I'm not gonna like, you know,
Throw a brick at his head.
yeah, no. I'm just gonna walk up to a guard in my little kobold form and ask if there's a way I could go into the castle.
The guard looks down at you and goes, "Yeah."
All
Like right now?
Yeah, like is now okay, or is it like after hours, or like what's going on here?
Maybe not right now, but we could, pass the word along to the steward so that we can, you can get a scheduled meeting for the king.
I'd like to do that, please.
Yeah.
Sometime tomorrow would work.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Thank you. My name is Nara. I'm probably the token kobold of the village. I'd like access to the castle later tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
I walk away.
Okay. So I have to ask real quick. Did Ryan tell you about that?
No, Ryan did not tell me about that.
Okay, because I mentioned it to Ryan in private. I was like, the funny thing is, they could just schedule a meeting. It's been offered already.
I'm not very smart. I get there, but I get there slowly.
You guys spent like an hour trying to sneak in, and you were invited.
Well, I had my reasons for that. I wanted, without other people controlling the situation, to look around and see what was going on.
Yeah.
But that was obviously a very controlled situation, so that wasn't happening.
Yeah, maybe if you guys were, a higher level, you'd be able to do that. But not at the moment.
It did immediately come apparent that we didn't have spells sufficient for that kind of tactic.
Or equipment. You only had 100 feet of rope. 100 feet isn't a lot.
That's true. That's very true.
Like that HDMI cord I have is 100 feet, and it doesn't go, even all the way across this apartment.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Or, for lack of better words, it's not impressive, I guess.
Small apartment.
That's true. That's true.
Because it almost does. But yeah, anyways. So you guys have a meeting scheduled now.
Yeah. We did it. Da 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 da.
Don't even say a word about this to them.
I think it was the most difficult battle of the last several hours.
I've just been
Sure.
laughing in my head this entire time. I love it.
Can't wait to see how much experience this gets us.
Oh, yeah. Can I take away experience?
Oh, please no.
I mean, if you die. Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Still dies before we get home.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. So I just decided to click on the users in chat button. Users in chat, starting from the top. Feet. Just F.
I didn't know this was the kind of audience we're catering to.
I mean, I'm not even gonna get into that. People who
Keep
know what's up
going.
know what's up. Yeah, so there's feet, and then there's he who swaggeth, and then that's a hard one. Rantarcetic, 1973. Rummages, Social Growth Discord, who's almost always here, and Storm Unity, who was here last stream as well.
Well, hello, everyone.
Yeah. I don't know who they
Today's-
are,
today's
but
video is
Feet is a
sponsored by
new one.
Doritos.
We are not sponsored by Doritos. We're sponsored by no one.
Well, hold on. We might get that Dorito sponsorship in the future.
Nobody
We gotta
sponsors
sow the
us.
seeds.
Now, if Doritos wants to sponsor us, fuck yeah, that'd be great. I don't know why they'd sponsor us, because we've got one viewer according to OBS, but,
Come on, Doritos. Sponsor us. Don't be like that.
Yeah, we've been
You
buying
wanna
your
get in on the
products
ground
our
level
whole
before we
lives. You owe us.
I've eaten so many Doritos.
I'll take a Doritos shirt. Anyways, what are we doing? I got distracted by feet.
I do keep thinking about those feet.
Yeah.
Should we take a small segue to talk about a character's feet?
No.
So people
No.
know what's up.
God, no. No, stop. Okay. Anyway, so you guys are going back to the tavern and defeat?
No, we are going back in victory.
Okay.
The feet.
Sorry, feet. Because, the feet. God damn, that fucked with me.
I hate this. I'm leaving.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so you guys go back to the tavern?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go back to your room?
Yes.
Okay, are Astrid and Alex asleep?
He better
Astrid
be.
would be.
One
So,
more time.
Astrid would be.
okay, so
Not
brown
so
cow.
much. Not so much brown cow. She's gonna be awake.
Spots will slink over and lay down in Astrid to sleep.
In Astrid?
Lay down on Astrid.
So, oof.
She burrows into the chest cavity she made when she erupted like the alien.
Anyways,
Each their own.
But yes, she will go and sleep on Astrid.
okay.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like you're out all night, so I'm guessing
That
you
turns out
didn't
they
make
had.
it in.
No, we explored everywhere. Turns out they didn't have anything.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a castle. Nothing suspicious about it.
Sure.
You can bluff check me.
I did.
Like what? You didn't roll.
This is character to character.
That's fine. It would have. You know what? The walls look pretty nice from where I was standing.
It looks nice.
Anyway, I call that a day's worth of work there. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Night.
Alright, so
Go to
any
sleep.
specific reason why brown cow's awake?
She doesn't trust this town.
That is smart.
She should have taken a sleep earlier, but she's probably gonna go to sleep now. Finally, or not? I don't know. No, she's not. She's gonna try to stay up, brooding in a corner. Just keep an eye on everything. Make sure they all get sleep.
Alright. So yeah, everybody gets some sleep except for brown cow. And the sun will come up. What do you guys do when you wake up?
Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
I informed the party that we scheduled an appointment with the king, or at least with the castle, so that we could get in the castle.
Well, let's
So,
wait until a little bit later in the day. I want to take a nap.
Yeah. Well, no, get rested up and all. I'm just letting you know that we are expected to visit them, so the guards will let us in when we're ready to go.
Okay.
Like just whenever.
Today specifically, we don't want to miss the opportunity. But yeah.
Yeah, but do they not have like a scheduled time?
Did you guys put down a scheduled time?
No, I just told them sometime tomorrow, and they
He
said
took-
yeah.
She did all the talking. I don't know if I should talk to the guards.
Exactly. So, just
I throw a brick at one of their heads.
of course you did. Brown cow's gonna take a nap. Hopefully
Spots
for
will
2
take a
hours.
second nap on brown cow.
So you guys are just
Um,
sleeping?
Uh,
I don't really know what else to do.
Forrest, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go around town, do some sightseeing. Never mind, I'm not doing that by myself.
No, you know what? Actually, Spots will follow you. And then I also want to look for a general store.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go find a general store.
Well, actually, do I? Hang on. I will follow you checking out the town.
I'm not checking out the town.
Oh.
I was gonna check out the town, but then I remembered. Wait, Robert, are we making a ton of bold assumptions, or is there actually trafficking going on? You know what? Don't answer that. We're not supposed to know. But you've
I mean, are we going to
officially.
be grabbed in broad daylight?
You
That's
don't know
the
that.
That's the thing. Robert has officially scared us, or we've scared ourselves into believing that.
Exactly.
So-
Spots isn't scared.
I mean, I'm a
You're-
little scared,
Yeah,
but I can't turn into a cat on a whim, so
Listen,
you
it'll be
both are
fine.
unique in the city.
I don't even care that I'm
Probably fetch
unique
a
in
high
the city.
price.
Yeah, maybe unique is bad. They're like, oh, this isn't how the dragons taste.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
You don't know that either.
Probably like them more.
I'm sitting right here in the tavern. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna get some more sleep, I guess. I'm just gonna wait for the rest of the party to be ready to go.
Fine. Well, I'm bored of waiting around, so I'm gonna go into town.
Okay. Bye. I'll
Bye.
miss you.
Do you want me to pick anything up?
No, none of my
Uh,
characters are talking to you. This was player to player.
Oh. Okay, well, bye, player.
Ah. Well, you do your thing for 2 hours. That's how long I'm gonna sleep.
well,
Asher's just gonna sit around.
I didn't even use any magic. Yes, dang it. I was gonna say time to prep my spells. Well, I guess I could prep different spells, but I don't really want to. I'll use the same spells. Yeah, I'm good. And then 2 hours happened.
So, I'm confused. Were you going to a general store?
uh,
I kind of
I
zoned
kind of.
out.
No, you're fine. I kind of want to, but I also like have no space left on my character. I cannot carry anything.
We've officially entertained the DM to the point where he's zoning out.
That's a good sign, because I'm just sitting here listening.
I mean, Spots will, I guess maybe not say go for a general store. She'll take like a walk around and see if there's anything interesting. Interesting being like any stores, any cool looking people, human trafficking.
So you're just gonna walk around looking for interesting things?
Yeah, just kind of get a lay of the land. See if there's anything going on. She's bored sitting in the tavern. She
Alright.
came here for an interesting adventure and it's not happening, so she'll make it herself.
Alright. So, yeah, you walk about the city for a bit. You don't find any shops per se, but you do find a wagon that has a bunch of odd knickknacks strewn
Oh.
about. It doesn't seem to be a wagon from here, as the style is completely different from everything else you've seen around.
Mm-hmm. She will go and check that out.
So yeah, walking up to the wagon, you see very confusing things, to say the least, from the severed hand of a monkey, you have to assume, to just a deck of cards sitting on a table.
Jesus Christ, there's a monkey's paw in there?
Yeah,
How many fingers are curled?
None.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is there anybody manning the cart?
Yeah, there is a old woman sitting behind a counter in the wagon.
You
Hi,
leave that
ma'am.
shit there right now.
No one's here. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Oh, you sound awful.
Thank you.
There. You've got some cool, neat looking things here. Where are you from?
Oh, all over. I travel and collect interesting oddities and curios.
Oh, see, I'm trying to do the same. I'm on my first adventure.
Ah, then perhaps I could interest you in this ring. It will grant you many wishes. All it will take from you is that which you do not desire.
Wait, how does that make sense?
It gives you what you want, but takes what you don't.
How do I know what I don't want?
Ah, that's up for the ring to decide.
Huh. Okay, what else do you have?
If you'd like to know your fate, you could buy this deck of cards.
It, What do you mean by know my fate? Like the future?
Future, past, present, it can tell and change all.
I mean, I guess that's kind of what I've wanted to do. How much for the deck?
50 gold.
50 oh my god. Oh my cat lord.
I guarantee it is the real thing.
I mean, Spotzizzle is definitely, a little inclined to believe her, but can she still kind of get a read on this lady?
Sure, you can do a bluff check. Or a sense motive check.
Okay. She's naive, it's not her strong suit, but let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be like an 8.
So yeah, you can't really tell what their plan is. As far as you can tell, they're just trying to make a sale. And it could very well be a, magical deck of cards.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll ask her since I now believe this kindly old lady. I mean, this sounds great, but I guess I'm wondering if it's really what I want. See, I've lived in the forest all my life. It was like a really boring life. And I'm trying to find a purpose to myself. Do you have anything that would help with that? Like, is the deck of cards the best, or
Oh, the
I
deck
thought
of...
I was on this like super cool adventure that would maybe find my purpose in life, but we're kind of just walking around a lot and talking and arguing
I
and
sneeze
arguing
in my
more.
sleep.
And now there's a dog barking, and I don't like
Shush.
dogs. You get what I'm saying? I want to stop living a boring life. I want to do something with what I can do.
I feel as if things got a little off track in that explanation. But,
I'm sorry.
yes, I do believe the deck of many things can give you the adventure you so desire.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? I've been living uh what's the word I'm looking for? Slow, sluggish, solitary.
I changed my answer. Go for it.
I've been living a boring life my entire life. That sentence doesn't make any sense. But you get what I'm trying to say. I'll take it.
Very well. So you hand her
I
50 gold?
Yep, 50 gold. That is totally mine.
Alright. She takes 50 gold and gestures to the deck of cards sitting on the table.
All right, I will definitely pocket them.
Alright.
I guess I should ask, how do they work?
All you must do is draw a card and read it. And it will happen.
And that's it?
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
thank you so much.
I must say, you must announce how many cards you wish to draw before you begin. Otherwise,
Like,
nothing will happen.
like just out loud?
Yes.
To anyone?
To no one.
To someone?
Anyone, no one. Makes no difference.
Okay. That's a weird rule, but thank you for telling me. Well, you have a great day, lady.
You too.
And maybe take some mint or something for that throat. I would say cough drop, but I'm pretty sure those aren't invented yet.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, how much does the deck of many things weigh?
Deck of many things. I'm gonna say weighs 1/10 of a pound.
Oh, okay, I guess it is a deck. All right. I guess I will. She will finish her circuit of like the area. If nothing else interesting, catches her after like an hour or so, she'll head back to the tavern.
All right. So, you go back to the tavern. Want to do anything?
No, not right now.
All right.
She wants to do it, but she has to. She's a little unsure at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, you got to find out whether or not it's a real deck first. Could have been scammed.
That's true. Could have been scammed, but how do I know unless I try it?
Well, trying it once will definitely confirm whether or not it's real.
Yeah, she has to psych herself up for it. You
All
just
right.
want
So
me to
what's
try
happening?
it.
I mean,
Uh,
honestly, there's nothing. It's probably just a deck of cards. You'll never know.
True. But yeah, she'll head back to see if Brown Cow's awake.
All right.
Is Brown Cow awake?
How long has it been?
I
What was
don't-
that whole endeavor? Like an hour and a half?
Sure.
Is it time to go to the castle yet?
I don't
If
know.
everyone's awake, yeah.
Only if it's been 2 hours, or until Brown Cow's mildly rested.
Yeah, it looks like we're waiting about 30 minutes then.
I could just wake her up now.
Or we can just wait 30 minutes.
But I'm bored. This is
Well,
in character, by the way.
yeah, in character. I'm just saying, do you have a way to entertain yourself? Maybe a deck of cards or something?
No.
I
Maybe
did not.
no.
That's not fair. I can't say that in character. That's too suspiciously accurate.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like a necessarily weird thing to say. Like, do you have a deck of cards? Can you play solitary?
It's a thing that I wouldn't be surprised if somebody asked if it wasn't for the events that we all just recently heard.
Also, when she gets back, shouldn't we go pick up our coats?
Yeah, probably. Do you want to go
Yeah.
do that now? We can get those while they're asleep.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Cool.
Then, yeah, okay. This time it's Kobold and Spots that are gonna go outside of the castle walls to the hunting camp and pick up the commissioned winter clothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys leave or not the castle, the city to go meet them.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, you go there, and they're just still there, kind of lounging about, and guys look up at you and they go, "Oh, hey, you're here. Yeah, we finished your clothes a while ago."
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. We'd like to gather those and be on our way.
Yeah, no problem. They're in the chest over there.
That's oddly RPG-like.
What?
So I would like to go and loot the chest and add it to my inventory.
I like how you're like, loot the chest.
Loot the chest. You open it up. There's several sets of clothing there. Not all of them ours.
Yeah.
I just take the chest.
Jesus.
Well, What are the coats like? Are they just like coats?
Well, they're
or-
not coats, they're outfits.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys asked for outfits.
Oh shit, they're fashionable.
Sure.
No, they're full sets. Like it's everything besides just the coat.
Yeah, like these are full-blown winter outfits.
How much would that weigh?
Probably a bit, but like we can manage.
It doesn't really weigh anything if you're wearing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We are paying attention to weight, right? I don't want to keep like bothering with that
Yeah,
question. but I
yeah,
thought
we're
we
paying
were.
attention to weight.
Okay.
But these are just outfits. Outfits aren't considered
Sure.
to have weight.
Yeah, like weight
Oh, so-
is.
I could actually take off the weight from my traveler's outfit.
Yeah, if you're wearing it, then you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because we treat weight seriously, but we're not like crazy about it.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, cool. That gives me an extra pound. I assume I can just wear the fur outfit over my normal clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd replace your normal clothes.
Yeah, you should put your regular casual adventurer's clothes in your bag.
Oh, like it includes like underlayers and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's a
the
full
entirety of the
outfit.
outfit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Cool.
The
Then, yeah.
second she puts it on, Spot starts purring.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and don mine too while we're at it,
Okay.
and then we'll pick up the rest and head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Do we get there?
Yes.
Has it been 30 minutes?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a way to make time pass.
Sure.
We take a half an hour to do that specifically, and then we go in the tavern,
Okay.
and then we go upstairs and we see what everybody else is doing. Are they starting to wake up?
Hopefully, but yeah.
I was gonna say
Brown cow,
K.
wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
I'm thinking they're waking up.
Only one of them fell asleep first.
I'm thinking one of them is waking up.
Yeah, I'm up.
All right.
Let's go to the
Uh,
castle.
Well, let's eat breakfast first, guys. Come on.
Okay, that's a great idea, actually.
Eats a
So-
straw ration.
Well, I mean, we can go downstairs and get some real food if you want. Tavern's open.
Eats straw
Consumes trail
ration.
ration. God dang it.
I'll go downstairs and get
I-
breakfast.
You guys have free meals.
But they're like hard biscuits, right?
No,
no,
not the
talking
trail
about-
rations. Because you paid for lodging for a night, you get
Oh, that's
meals.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
hell yeah.
cool.
I'm going
Yeah.
downstairs and eat some real food.
Well, is it real food or is it like continental breakfast?
It's a continental breakfast.
It's like passable food.
I ate the meal. Okay, what are we doing?
I use the waffle maker to make waffles.
Oh, first off, we're gonna give everybody else their winter outfits.
Hmm.
If they haven't already changed, we're gonna, and obviously we're gonna have them do that, and then we're gonna head to the castle for our scheduled appointment with the king, I guess.
Before we do that, though, Spots will wave down Brown Cow.
For
Huh?
For what?
Just like if we're about to maybe possibly fight this big evil dragon, you're probably gonna need this. And she'll give you back your bow.
Oh, thanks.
That I don't know if you forgot that she's had this entire time.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she will give you back the weird warm bow.
Alrighty then. Nobody else with anything else that they want to do?
Nope.
All right, then we head to the castle. We approach the front gates, and we instruct the guards that we're here for our scheduled appointment.
All right. The Guards kind of look down at you and go, "Oh, yeah. Night shift told us about you. Yeah, go on in."
Woo! We did it.
So yeah, they open up the doors and, gesture you in.
Cool.
Goes inside.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna immediately just start studying the interior. What do I see? What do I notice?
Castle stuff?
Nice.
Yeah.
Is there, is there like, is there, everywhere we go, are there people like there? Or are there periods of the castle where it's just us?
There are guards and there are servants. Occasionally you see, some form of lady or noble walking about.
There's not like a side hallway or anything when no one's at.
Not that you can see.
Hmm.
I mean, you're only in the, central courtyard.
Sure, that's true. Spots will keep an eye out for a moment like that, though.
Alright. Anybody else gonna do anything?
Nope. Continue on.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue moving in.
So you guys continue walking along. You soon find yourselves in the main chamber of the castle where the king would be sitting. And sure enough, sitting upon his throne is a short, hairy, rotund individual who is wearing a large gold crown. And you have to assume that this is King Horpig.
Well, all right.
Go on, Cobalt. You're the talker of the party.
All right.
I mean, otherwise
Uh,
I can talk.
I don't trust you.
King
I wanna-
Horpig, it's an honor for you to have us today. Thank you for letting us into your beautiful castle.
He nods, and, waves you on to come closer.
All right. Let's all approach then.
Approaches.
So we are travelers, adventurers from far to the south. We found our way to the north, and we're just now learning about these environments, this area. We've heard tell of your kingdom and how profitable it is, and we came looking for information about the going-ons in the area. We did already learn quite a lot, but we wanted to hear from you personally about what you think about the state of things in this region and how the going-ons are exactly.
He wiggles a little bit to sit up, his rolls of fat jiggling with the motion. Yeah, enjoy that imagery.
So yeah, Spots holds back a snicker.
I'd,
As she can.
I'd imagine holding back a gag.
Oh, that kind of.
Yeah. He says in a very royal manner, "Well, I do believe that everything in this area is going pretty well. All of my subjects love me, and I return that love in kind with protection. So everything's going just fine."
If you don't mind my asking, what of the stories of the one known as Fafnir?
That
there any
little
truth
lizard.
to that?
Yeah, he's a perfectly harmless little guy. He just likes money. I can understand that. Who doesn't like money? Yeah,
I mean,
he's
it's pretty good.
perfectly harmless. I just like to send him gifts to help him out every now and again.
Oh, okay. We originally came from a smaller settlement about 2 days out from here. Do you know of a Jarl?
Jarl who?
What was his name?
Martin?
I believe it was Magnus.
So the king kind of leans forward a little bit, sitting up a bit straighter. What about him?
Just wanted your opinion of the man. Is he to be trusted?
I wouldn't. Man's reckless, dangerous, insubordinate. Not a good person. I would avoid him.
All right. This is probably a good idea that we did avoid him, as it so happens to be. Out of curiosity, I myself am interested in, of course, learning all sorts of things, particularly magic as of late. I heard you have a wizard. Is that true?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're very good at what they do. They're the best wizard.
Is there a chance I could meet them?
Yeah. I'd have to be up with them though. They're very busy, man. Always doing good work for me.
Aren't you the king? Couldn't you just tell him?
Yeah, I might be the king, but I'm not inconsiderate, you know. He's a wizard after all. He could turn me into a newt.
Can you turn people into newts, Nara?
I cannot turn people into newts. That is a pretty powerful spell. If your wizard has time, I would like to speak with him and study and learn magic from him.
You already said that.
Yeah, I know. I just sorry. Well then, do you have any I guess the best way to word this would be, do you have any work that you would like done by traveling adventurers like ourselves?
Oh, I think I have something you guys can do. I have a shipment of gold and goods that has to go to Fafnir soon, and I'd be real happy if you guys could accompany that shipment. Make sure it gets there okay.
Yeah, I think we might be able to do that. What does everyone else think?
I have a quick question, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't our whole party. We've got like 5 other guy adventurers. Can they attend with us?
Five other guy adventures.
Yes.
I suppose.
Okay. I just want to make sure that that's okay with you, since you're the king.
Yeah. Why wouldn't that be okay with me?
I'm very new to this land. I lived in a forest all my life.
Perfectly understandable. I once spent some time in a forest. It was very pleasant, very nice place to be.
You're able to get. I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
Does anybody else want to ask any other questions?
Nope. Sounds like a fun job for us to do, though. We'll gladly help.
I do have one more question. I was told that there's a problem with Draugr attacking the outskirts of the city. What do you know about this?
Oh yeah, that's just my loyal subjects. Some of them can't handle the light too well, so they only come out at night, and they don't like living inside the city. So I let them live out in the woods, rent free, because I'm that generous. So yeah,
That actually sounds pretty reasonable.
well,
Works
yeah,
out to me.
yeah. Church doesn't like it though. They think I'm being too generous.
Well, they're a bunch of dummies.
Oh yeah, they always try and tell me how to do things. Ugh. I despise them.
I offered to help clear out the, to, let me rephrase that. I offered to help them with the Draugr problem, and they turned me down. They, demanded that I be anointed first. I thought that was a little weird.
Oh yeah, they're real pious. They think only people who belong to their religion can do anything good. Everyone else who does anything good is only up for their own agendas. It's despicable.
Right? Okay, well then, can you give us a little bit more information on when the shipment is and where we need to go?
Oh yeah, the shipment will be ready in about a week. And yeah, it just goes up north with Fafnir. There'll be a bunch of guards going with you too to make sure everything's okay.
Sounds good. All right, in the meantime, I guess we can just continue to stay in your humble kingdom. Go ahead and give us a call if you need us.
Will do.
Alrighty then. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure.
Alright, that's all I got. If somebody else wants to say something, now's the chance, because I'm getting ready to go.
Are we supposed to bow or?
I mean, yeah, sure.
No idea.
No, nobody. Okay. Then we're on our way. I will curtsy and bow, and then I will leave.
All right.
Echo.
If I say something, I'm gonna accidentally say something I shouldn't. So no.
That is so wise of you. Now, I'm not saying you guys have to talk. I'm just saying you can.
Listen, if I
Oh.
talk, I'm gonna say something about his weight, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't talk.
That's what I'm trying to say. Now you keep making me talk.
Well, okay, we're leaving now. That's happening.
We're leaving.
Established. We're on our way out.
Bye, Kingy.
Please just leave.
Oh.
Okay. Do we notice anything suspicious about the king's behavior or about anyone else's behavior while we're here?
I don't know, do you?
I would like to roll for that.
I mean, it's
What's
not
up?
really much of a roll since you just met him.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, does anybody look like they're, like they're being forced to do stuff against their will, or like they're nervous or anxious about things?
City's
Yeah, that's
surrounded
probably
by
like half the
undead. They're
stuff.
always going to be anxious.
Well, yeah, I know there's that kind of level of anxious, and I get that.
One thing is, on the way out, can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
And then see if I notice, especially around the king, any kind of weird kind of aura or.
Sure.
All right, I do that.
All right. So yeah, casting Detect Magic, you don't sense any magic.
None whatsoever.
Nope.
I assume that's just within this, like the throne room, though.
Within your cone of view.
Yeah, so 60 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'll whisper to the other three. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything magical here. Like, he doesn't have like any illusions or anything.
That doesn't mean that magic isn't afoot, but I'm also of the opinion that there's nothing going on here.
So he's just kind of a fat slob.
Oh.
What? He heard that?
Oh.
That hurt my feelings.
Oh, my feelings. Oh.
Hey, listen, okay, he's a king down on his luck. He's trying his best.
Does that look like someone who's trying their best?
Well, okay, he's trying his okayest.
I'm like 90% sure he lied about ever going to a forest. I don't think he's ever left that seat.
Oh.
You just
So
walk
rude.
up to the king. Can you walk? Can you touch your toes? Demonstrate.
Are you being held here against your will at this chair? Blink twice if you need help.
It used to fit.
Is it like the lady who sat on the toilet for so long, her like skin grew around it?
Ugh.
Oh, what?
Ugh. Okay.
Oh, you never heard about that story?
Let's progress.
I'm not-
Let's progress.
Pump the brakes. That's a nope.
Ugh. Ugh.
Um,
Ugh.
I mean, is there any point to checking this place out more?
There could be, but it would only be if we wanted to hear what these guys have to say when they're not putting on a facade.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If I can find a place where there's no one around, I can, turn into a cat and snoop around a bit.
And get in?
No one's gonna eat me, I hope.
That's up to you, but that's extremely dangerous.
It's not like people are gonna catch me. I
You
can
probably
run
have
and hide really good.
probably have a pretty good chance of doing that then. But that's up to you. I'm not going to make you do that, and I also don't recommend doing it. But yeah, that's your choice.
I gotta know. If we're about to be, stabbing people or burning them or whatever we're about to do, I feel like we gotta know what's going on here. Also, I may be like someone who lived, in the middle of a forest all her life, but is anyone else a little suspicious about this gold shipment he wants us to take?
I mean, I'm suspicious about literally everything he said. There isn't a single thing he talked about that wasn't suspicious.
Okay.
What's so suspicious about a gold?
I just
Like interestingly enough, I genuinely believe there's a gold shipment. That's not what surprises me. What surprises me is the the king's wizard, his court wizard or whatever, which I'm starting to think doesn't exist. The stories about him being the dragon himself also doesn't seem to check out unless through some nefarious plotting we've been deceived and that's not actually the dragon.
Wait. Are people saying he's the dragon or the wizard's the dragon?
Oh, people thought he was the dragon, the
Okay.
king.
Okay. I want to make sure I'm on the same page.
No,
It was the wording.
Based on what I know of Cilia, you probably would have detected something if you used detect magic and you were checking out the king.
Mhm.
So
Well, I wasn't checking him out. Let's watch the word usage.
I don't know what you're into.
I am not into that.
The king just gets all sad again. Anyway, so interestingly enough, that makes me think that the dragon situation is real. The king situation is fake. The wizard situation is fake. The Draugr situation is still weird. He's willfully ignoring that those are the undead.
I mean,
Or
we've
he's been
never seen them
misinformed.
though.
He is in conjunction, it seems, with the church, but only to the degree of they don't fuck with each other too much. It sounds like the church is the ones who have more control around everything here than the king himself. Despite, other than the fact that the king controls the guards and the gold, it seems the church controls everything else.
Things are just very confusing here.
Well, there is somebody else that we can go ask.
Who's that?
The dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, we can go get Fafnir's opinion on it, assuming Fafnir's a real thing.
What if his opinion is to eat us?
Sometimes dragons be like that.
Aren't you like a part dragon?
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
I mean, like the bad parts, but
What? What do you mean bad parts?
never mind.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? We got about a week before we have to head north.
Mm.
Are we able to find any place without guards?
I'm going to say no.
I go up to one of the guards. This is kind of a weird request. Can I use one of your bathrooms?
What's a bathroom?
Okay, they have to have like a hole in the wall or something.
They shit in buckets and they throw it over the edge.
Yeah.
I swear they had like outhouses in the medieval ages.
Yeah, the castles had buckets.
The problem being is the castle's just
era
too large. That's why they don't do
toilet.
outhouses.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't they have like clothes stools? Simply a hole discharging to the outside into a cesspit or a pit latrine or the moat.
Yeah, and they don't have a moat.
So they don't have like a little shit room?
They got buckets, they got corners.
Okay, well, can I use the bucket room?
Bucket corner?
Can I use the bucket corner?
No.
Why?
Do you want me-
Why not?
Do you want me to
Because
go
you
right in
don't
front
work
of
or live here.
Don't shit on our premises.
you? Listen, buddy. I gotta go, and when I gotta go, I go.
I mean,
can
I
either
can
do it
make
right in
sure
front
you
of you.
go.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
I grab the cat and I drag her and I leave.
Would you let go of me?
I don't think this is happening.
I will pee on you.
Do it. Keeps dragging you anyways.
Trying to find a place to turn into a cat.
I know. Just let it slip. We'll have to try another time.
So, what's next? Anyone?
Okay, weird aside, these are actually really cool, these castle toilets.
Okay, but
What?
what's next?
I started looking at pictures of them, and they're like actually kind of cool engineering.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was sitting there very confused. Next for our characters, I believe, after they escort us out, because I'm assuming they are. Well, I got nothing else left to do now. I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna ask the guards. I heard that this town was very profitable when it comes to mining. Is that true?
Who are you asking?
Well, since we're leaving, I'd be asking one of the guards.
Oh, okay. What was the question?
I asked, I heard this town was very profitable when it comes to mining. Is that true?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a extensive mining complex.
Could one of you show me what it's like?
No, we don't work at the mine.
What is work at the mine like? Like, who works there? How's the pay?
I imagine if you asked somebody who worked at the mine, they'd be able to give a better answer. But, I don't know. I imagine it's dusty. Cold.
What kind of... I'm sorry about that. Who do I talk to if I wanted to work in the mine?
Probably the mining foreman.
All right. Can you tell me where he lives?
Out next to the mine.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. Can you point me in the direction of the mine once we get outside the castle, of course?
Oh, yeah, it's just outside the city walls, near the mountains.
Cool. All right, that sounds reasonable enough. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, worst case scenario, I might be able to find some work for the time being. What does everybody else want to do? Because that was me setting myself up for about a week of busy work.
Break here?
Oh, you want to stop here for the night?
Yeah.
Okay, but what do you want to do? Just so you have the
Uh,
mental note of what you want to do.
Yeah, because we can all check back at the end of this video. The next time we want to ask ourselves, where did we leave off?
We're 5 minutes short of 6 hours.
Damn.
4 minutes.
I mean, exploring the
probably-
castle is going to be a bust, I assume.
Probably actually try to get some jobs with the shadow person. Underworld King.
I
Quotation
wish you
mark.
told us about the Underworld King.
Nope, that's a hush hush. She knows better than not to, talk about stuff that's already hushed.
To be fair,
Me
I know
sp-
about it.
Me
Yeah,
spilling
you
my
were
guts to
listening
everyone.
in. Huh?
Said me spilling my guts to everyone, letting you know everything.
Okay, and
That sounds like a you problem.
you're an innocent kobold that doesn't know anything about human society.
It's not true. I know very little about human society.
All you know is Big Egg.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, how about you, Echo?
Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to get inside the castle. I'm not going to go to the dragon by myself. So are we just basically saying we're going to just try to earn a little bit of money for some time?
It's a thing we can do. It's not something we have to do.
Because I guess I can see if they need extra hands at the tavern.
That is the best place you could go and ask for a job.
Well, where else would have a job for a cook? That's all I know how to do.
I get the suspicion that you and Boris are going to become best friends.
Short of that, if anyone needs healer. Otherwise, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a job at the church unless
Yeah,
I
no.
convert.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I would avoid them if I were you.
I could try to infiltrate the church.
That is actually an option. You could pretend to already be anointed.
Although I
But-
did kind of tell that guy I didn't believe in their god.
Yeah, that would. I mean, it would be tough. It would be tough, but you could try to bluff them.
I could just walk in as a cat.
How long can you stay in cat form?
I think I can stay as long as I want.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
just like a
treated
natural
the same as
transformation.
a druid's wild shape.
Damn, yeah, you can have like a week long of being a spy.
Yeah, it's really just another because I'm considered a humanoid monster, a monstrous humanoid. So it's just part of like who I am.
Yeah, if you want, you can either tail Ryan's characters or you can go investigate the church.
Yeah, I'm gonna so two things that Spots is gonna do. Is going to one see if she can get like a part-time job at the tavern. She will try to, like, working nights or something. And then during the day or like her off hour, she's gonna try to spy on the church. And as much as she can the castle, though I'm not sure exactly how she's gonna do that.
Okay, well, that's a good plan then.
All right.
So moving forward, we know that I'm gonna go to the mines to look for work. We know that Ryan, is both your characters gonna go do this Shadow King stuff?
Nope, only brown cow.
What is Astrid going to do?
Yes.
I'm a barmaid at the tavern.
Probably like the best that she'll probably do.
Help Spots get a job at the tavern.
Okay, so that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's assume something happens and all characters except for Astrid has something going for them. What is Astrid interested in doing while here?
The wizard.
Like,
That was a bust for
Astrid
me
is
too, though.
interested in doing the wizard.
yeah. In what way are we talking about?
That's the main reason why she came down here is to look for a job with the wizard.
Okay.
Yeah, so and that went just as well for me as I'm assuming it would for you, unless you have other contacts you can go talk to.
No, just try talking to some people and just go talk to the wizard.
Okay, well I guess that's a reasonable plan.
Very straightforward thing.
All right, then I think that's where we're gonna leave off. Those are the paths that we've all chosen to take, and that's where we'll see what happens.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, I'd say that was a successful session. We're just around 6 hours. I know we spent like 12 minutes of not really doing anything because I was fucking around on, Krita, but doing something I should have done a long time ago. But
Those 12 minutes are the best part. We always need stuff like that.
oh yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful just sit there and watching for 12 minutes and nothing happening. Just hearing chat, I should have done this. Why didn't I do this? Ah, fuck, I did it on the wrong layer. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you Blup, Feet, Peabodge, Rantarcetic 1973, Rummages, Social Growth Discord, and Stormunity for joining us in the chat, even though you were silent.
Don't forget, C-Jack DC just joined.
Well, god damn it. Thank you, C-Jack DC, for joining in at the very end of the stream. If you want to watch this, it will be up on YouTube on the Bone Marrow channel within a few days. So yeah.
And remember, everyone, we always try to stream every 2 weeks if we can help it. So check again next Saturday. We should be doing this again if everything lines up properly.
Yeah. So bi-weekly, every other week.
Yeah.
Because everything that's bi has to be specified.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Also remember to go out and buy a pack of Doritos.
Yeah, not sponsored by Doritos.
And
just
hey
do it because they're
guys,
tasty.
guys, we did it. Nobody died again.
Yeah.
Yet. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I'm feeling pretty calm. I don't think I've ever gone this many sessions without somebody dying.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, experience. Before the end, I'm going to say Brown Cow gets 750 experience, Astrid gets 500 experience, and then Echo and Forrest, both of your characters, get 1,000 experience.
Okay.
So yeah. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that works for me.
And with that, we will call the stream. Everybody have a nice night. It's almost midnight here. So yeah. Good night. See you next time. Bye.
Good night.